Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Let's go. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning, Liliana. Buenos dias, Raymond. ¿Cómo estás? Let the Santa rally commence. Let's go, ER. Johnny, you bought the dip. Dr. Paula says, good morning, everybody. Greetings, seasons, greetings. Good morning. Our Korean friend is here. Hi, hero. Hello, daddy and family. Just chilling always. Good morning, guys. James, good morning. Maddie, good morning. There you go. Robert, let's go, Rob. How are you? Up early working on a. Feel like you feel pumped today to the circle gang now. Okay, let's go, Robert. let's transfer that pump over to AMC. Something, you know. Samir, good morning. Jack, hello. Corey, good morning. Blair, allons, Z. Raphael, good morning. Yami, don't forward, please. Good morning. DJ Ward, DJ Ty. Good morning. Annabelle, good morning. There you go. Vin man, average morning. Vin, good morning. Good morning, guys. It's today Wednesday. It's not today's Tuesday. So today's Tuesday. We had a really good day with SOPA yesterday. SOPA still on the movers list today, so let's keep going. Right, we have SOPA, RELI, ARDS, PPSI, SAVA, of course AMC waiting for that squeeze. Right, no FOMO. Okay, I no FOMO. Okay, sounds good. These three. Good morning. Morning drive. Let's go. Driving you to work. Cliff, let's go, Cliff. Come on. Good morning. Quentin, good morning. Eddie, good morning. Good to see you all. Bonjour. Hola. Come on, ça va? Shah, good morning. Hey guys, we have a little bit of time. So we came on a little bit earlier today than usual. That's fine. So we can cover a whole bunch of rubbish before the day starts, right? So again, Rely. Oh my goodness, guys, Rely is gone. Rely absolutely gone. Yami, this one we posted in Discord around like $5. Now it's sitting at 720. Unbelievable. The reason why we like number one there, guys, is because of the low volume. This news and well, I need to confirm that news part, but low volume. Right. So we wait for that thing to retrace. No FOMO, right? Retrace, support, and we go, right? So Rely looking really good there. Looking Rely. Just kidding. So yeah, we're gonna look at Rely today, and whatnot. And yeah, so don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. And what else? Hi, Empress. Yami says, Og. Empress, can you hold like Yami's hand, please, and thank you? And ask her not to FOMO, please. You up and ready? Okay, let's get going. Second, Reli's done well, right? So I think the only thing I posted in Discord this morning about Rely was just the chart, right? So that thing was sitting around, yeah, five something. Then would love a retracement on it. That'd be cool. Right, that'd be really nice. ARDS, we can take a look. These things are going. All right, SAVA, little retracement from that high there. But if you take a look at the SAVA chart, that thing was sitting on a really good level around $40, right? Like a really nice bounce level. PPSI, there's some news day as well, right? BFRI, again, we talked about BFRI breaking above 790, and then going for a run to $10 potentially. Okay, so that's doing it there. What else? What else, guys? And then anything else that presents itself. Good morning, Green. You have his hand. So you don't jump, Vinny. Good morning. How are you, Vinny? Did I miss the former party yet? Nope, you haven't, Vinny. The former, you can't miss the former party. SOPA from. So I don't know if I should tell the open or let it run. Corey, uh, like my thing is, you held last night, so you must have been happy with like losing a little bit of it. You must have been happy. So I mean, gap ups are usually for selling. People will take profits. But I feel like if you were okay with that, like holding overnight and taking a little bit of risk, you might just be okay with like setting a stop loss at the closing price of yesterday. So just in case it goes from like green to red, at least you're getting out of it, and then you can still ride the wave if it goes higher, right? That's what I like to do. If I hold anything overnight and it gaps up, and I had some profits from the previous day, I set my stop loss at the closing price of yesterday, right? Because I don't want to deal with like it going from like green to red. Don't want to deal with that at all. Let's go, Cliff. Cliff, guys. Cliff is finally in Discord. Let's go, Cliff. Welcome to Discords. Let's go. So Cliff, just go over to the community tab on YouTube, right? There's a link there to come join us in Discord. So just make sure you click on that link. It's gonna take you to the rules channel. Click on the cookie at the bottom of those rules, and then go to the getting started channel. Then follow those images, and you should be good to go, Cliff. Just make sure you use the right email that you're using here on YouTube, and you should be good to go. Welcome, Cliff. New members, guys. New members. Finally, Cliff. Finally. Let's go. Um, Hopefully, we can make you some gains. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. There you go. Ain't no party like a football party, Yami. Ain't no party like a football party, guys. Again, smash a like, share the link. Let's get some more people in here. Partying with hot trades with us. Yeah, smash it and all the other fun stuff. So, no, Cliff, it's good to have you, Scott. Good morning, Scott. Bonjour, Star. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Let me make sure I'm good to go here with Discord. Yeah, stream mode good to go. Um, let's see here. And got the rest of the week off, hoping to focus and make some gains. Smiling Pitbull. Okay, let's go. Let's hope we can make some gains here today, right? So, gonna quickly refresh this list one more time here. I'm sure we're gonna cover this stuff over and over and over. Look at that thing just go, guys. 140%. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at Discord one more time here before I potentially close it off here. Or you know, SAVA, na na na. 6 7. Okay, cool. In the market in the Netherlands, to see manipulation done. Okay, cool. RELI. Yeah. La 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 la. There we go. There we go, guys. The Sava's retracing a little bit. Vinny. Okay, that's a good thing, right? Again, we want to see these names retrace, into the open, and then so we can buy some nice dips with names that clearly have momentum, and go from there, right? AJ says, "Good morning, namaste." Know what happened with AQST? I have no idea. AQST, oh wow, it's actually on the losers list there. Right there, right? AQST. Yeah. I'm not no idea what happened. I've just always ignored that name. I bet you there's some news though. Let me see if I can verify here for you. So AQST. Ooh, yeah, there is. There is. So AQST announced it received notification from the FDA that it will not be ready to take action by December the 23rd. Right? It will not. That's what's happening there. So that's the news, right? Again, they got a notification from the FDA saying that it will not be ready to take action by December the 23rd for the company's NDA for the Libervants, whatever they're waiting for the FDA on, right? So it will not be ready. So that's what's happening there. There you go. There you go. Nah, 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 nah. Where's Mr. Wick? I need some gains, Doug. Where's Mr. Wick? Mr. Wick is in I don't know. Maybe Mr. Wick is I don't know, rubbish. Um, yeah, I don't know. I've just I don't know. That thing's been spammed way too much. It's been like a retail spam name. I'm always really careful with those names. Like always super careful with those. Audrey, because that thing's been spammed in the chat. It's been spammed here for the last month, and that just scares me a little bit. Because since these guys like to play games with retail, when I see a name that's been spammed over and over, you want to just caution. Alrighty, guys. So let's get going here. So we have number one on the list, right? Rely, up 141% here this morning, maybe more now. If I quickly reset my list, yeah, 135 now. I'm right. 8.3 million in volume already did it already this morning. So let's find out what Rely is moving. I don't quite see anything here. So let me know if you see anything for Rely, because I don't. Right. I don't see anything. This might just be a technical bounce, and if it is, I completely understand why. Like I completely understand why, because Rely is a super low float. It has less than a million. So once you start breaking above some key technical levels, that thing starts to really go, right? So good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Zach. Hello, guys. Welcome back. So again, Rely here. We're gonna keep a close eye on Rely them as the day goes on. So ARDS, guys, Aridis, Pharmaceuticals up 70% this morning, 6 million in volume. So we're getting some really nice, some volume movers, right? Some really nice pre-market movers here. Again, so ARDS here, if I can so ARDS is moving this morning again. We posted this one in Discord earlier today. So ARDS announced pan COVID okay, pan coronavirus monoclonal antibody cocktail that retains effectiveness against the Omicron variant, the COVID-19 variant, SARS, MERS, and the common cold human coronavirus. So again, that's the news. That's why they're moving this morning. Pan coronavirus. Can someone tell me why it's called the pan coronavirus? I when is can someone like what's with the pan in front of it? Can someone tell me that? um and then okay, so that's number two on the list, guys. And then we have QRNX. Feel like I might ignore this one because yeah, we'll see. Feel like again. I looked at this one this morning, and there was a reason. I felt some type of way about this one here, and there was a reason why I wanted to ignore it. But I'm not sure what it is anymore. Um, I'm gonna ignore it for now, and if it's performing well as the day goes on, okay, and then cool. Right, we can come back and take a look. But for now, yeah, we have quite a few names to look for. So we have PPSI. Up 36% this morning. Okay, volume is what 2.37 million there, right? PPSI. It's a name that we talked about quite a bit in the past as well. So PPSI Pioneer Power wins 12 million order for its e-block, a product with unnamed large mass merchandiser, right? So there you go. So that's why PPSI is moving this morning. Uh, means all. Oh, around the world. Okay, all. Okay, thank you. Means global. Okay, thank you. Pen. Cool. I just thought it was. I just thought like well, when I read that word, like I didn't even think about the commonality of like how we like we use pen, pen. Names that we associate pen with. I just thought it was something like just something else, something like something fishy. There you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Um, Salila, na na na. Okay. Investors responding positive. Okay, cool. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, OPME. Hello. Alrighty, so let's keep going here. What else would we like to look at here? So SAVA, again, if we take a look at the daily chart for SAVA, you're gonna see why that thing was a nice buy at $40 there. So Cassava Sciences up for 41% pre-market. Traders on Reddit circulate publication stating neuroscience found no evidence of manipulation of the Western data, blood data, or other figures of this publication. Okay, cool. So we know these guys again. So Sava was in the media quite a bit because they were supposedly right, supposedly um, pandemic. um, that's what I that initially that's what I thought it was, education, right? But I think it's something else. Initially, that's what I thought it was. So I just wanted to verify. That's why I wasn't even thinking of like pan as global. So yeah, there you go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So again, Cassava, right? So that's the reason why they're moving this morning. Again, rely. Not, didn't quite confirm the news there, but again, Reliance done really well. So when this thing was posted in Discord earlier this morning was $6, just below six there. It's done really well from that level. Again, ARDS, some COVID news like we saw there, PPSI, right, $12 million contract, and then SAVA. So again, this news there for no manipulation. Then BFRI, right? So BFRI, we can watch this. So BFRI. Oh wow. Okay, so traders circulate seeking from a blog. Then why massive squeeze could. Wow, $40 per share. Okay, well that's why. So this is seeking offer. Right. This is seeking alpha article. Saying beef fry potentially pushing for $40. That's why this thing's moving. According to Benzinga, they're saying that seeking alpha article is pushing beef fry higher. Is That's why this thing's moving nicely up here today. So let me just confirm some stuff here. La, la, la. Hmm. Yeah, let's see what B5 does here today, right? So, Empress, you saw B5 last week. Okay, element meaning all from Lam. Yeah, I think that's what it means. I just chilling. It's not pandemic. It's like it's the global, like all inclusive. Uh, I yeah. Good morning, Henry. Hello, 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 hello. Uh, Trick, what's happening? Good morning, Martin. Gage. Good morning. How are you? You've been slacking, Gage. You've been slacking. Good morning. So let me just make sure Shiba is. Let me just verify some stuff here. What Shiba add? No. Okay, 32 for Shiba. Okay, 32 for Shiba. Let's go Shiba. Let's go crypto again. Crypto mass. Let's go crypto mass. Alrighty, guys. So again, we've looked at this list and what we want to cover for the rest of the day. So we obviously again, so a name that we haven't mentioned yet is SOPA. So we're gonna be looking at SOPA as the day goes on. SOPA is no longer on this list. Wow. Okay. So we'll take a look at SOPA regardless though and see what the thing's doing for the rest of the day. Right, and then go from there. Again, Rely is going to be one that we talk about. Sava, of course, Fry, all these other names here, right? Until we figure out a list. So again, if you guys have noticed over the last week or so, right, some of you guys are new to hot trades, but what happens is we talk about these names, right? And some of you guys FOMO. Some of you guys FOMO right at the open. Like you guys pick a random name in FOMO right at the open. And then, we give it 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. And then we really figure out like what name is going to run for the rest of the day. And we focus on that. But then now you're watching, right? So again, just give it some time. Like give it some time here. These names are going to sell off because people take profits at the open, right? And there's going to be a standout. So again, the sell off and whichever one comes back with a lot of momentum, find support and comes back with a lot of momentum. That's what we're looking for, right? So it's out on Apple Store now. Wow. Okay, cool. Nice, Robert. Good morning, Ethan. Let's make some money. Let's make some gains, please and thank you. In this morning, after Scar for practice. For practice, okay. Back under $10. PPSI is back under 10, Vinny. Okay. I closed yesterday to buy. Oh my goodness. Wait, you sold Rely? Oh no. No, no, no. You sold Rely yesterday at the close to buy AMC. Damn. Unbelievable. That's wow. That hurts. That hurts. Damn. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Before 11, so I may have to keep cell phone on during the if you're going to funeral. Okay. Wow, that's pain. What about C change, Dennis? Again, C change is holding above $1.80, so you needed to keep holding above that level, Dennis. All right, so and then get back above $2. Again, that thing is expecting news. I can't really, I can't tell you any, I can't really tell you when that news is coming, when the merger is coming, or anything of that. So again, I like to focus on the technicals. If they line up, if they align with the news, okay, cool. Yeah, it did really well yesterday. I think I think the response hurted more. Zach, you think the response hurt more? Are you sure? Yeah, most likely. Let me close out a few tabs here. La la la. A few tabs there. La la la. Close that out. And close that out there. Okay, there we go. So what I want to take a look at here next, let me just make sure there's nothing else that's nothing new that's showing up on the list here, guys. Again, PPSI, right? PPSI is looking really good there. Rely looking really good as well. Um, all right, so PPSI, wow. Okay, 1 second here. La 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 la. Yeah, PPSI. Yeah, there you go. So I want to take a look at the algorithm here. That's not what I want. I want the quants, the algorithm here. So again, this algorithm tells us what's happening on social media, right? So it's tracking the conversations on Reddit and Twitter and seeing, okay, like what is the name that people are talking about, right? So it's what are the top names, right? So let's take a look. So this is Reddit. I like taking a look at the last hour, right? In the last hour here, it's Nvidia and then SAVA, right? SAVA, Micron. What else? Some BlackBerry. Okay, I know BlackBerry has earnings there. What else? Meh, not no standout there. So let me take a look at Twitter here and see what's happening there. In the last hour, Twitter is talking about the S&P, Tesla, Micron, Apple. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Not a whole lot there. BBIG. Wow, on the list. Okay, cool. So that's that. I want to take a look at option flow here, guys, and take a look at the biggest volume movers for options. Amazon, some Amazon puts, mRNA calls, AMC, some AMC puts. There you go. Again, Zoom is done really well since we talked about it, right? Done really well. We talked about Zoom around $180 here. Zoom is done well. Peloton getting some volume there as well. What else? What else? What else? What else here? There you go. So I'm just quickly scanning the list for some ideas here, guys. Right. So and then go from there. And then go from there. Alrighty. So let's move on here to TradingView and cover a few of these names here that we want to, look at for the rest of the day here. So I'm going to start off by looking at what's this? That's SAVA. Again, that's what I'm talking about, right? For SAVA here, I know SAVA is selling off here now after pushing all the way to like 50 something pre-market. So again, for SAVA here, let's see if we can retest. I don't want it to retest $40 again. You can see clearly here the reason that this thing is opening up just below this level or around it is because of that moving average, right? So we need to reclaim that 40 again. We need to stay above $45 there. 45, 46 there needs to stay above it to hold and then start breaking that trend, that downtrend, right? So otherwise it's an issue there. But again, take a look at SAVA here. It's had a really good, it's bounced off this level multiple times. Of this $40, yeah, $40, nice bounce there, nice strong bounce there, nice strong bounce there, nice strong bounce again here, right? So again, $40 was a nice entry. If you got it, if you were paying attention to SAVA. AVXL, yeah, Anavex, yeah, education. I followed like Anavex for a long, long time. Like all the medical like stuff, and yeah, Anavex. Anavex Life Sciences. Yeah, I was in there when they did the split education, and I was annoyed. Yeah. So there you go. So that's SAVA, guys. I want to take a look at Rely. Rely again, it's a pre-market mover that we talked about, right? So, and this thing is just gone, gone, gone. We talked about this one in the past. We talked about the fact that we needed to break above this level here, right? This $3 level, and it's done it, and it's gone. Like that thing is gone, 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 right? Rely, yep, right. Why do we like this name again? Because of the float, because of the low flow there, right? So that's partly. Let me see if TradingView. Okay, yeah, TradingView even does. Yeah, so TradingView doesn't have that information as to why this thing's up this much, right? Benzinga doesn't seem to have it either. So let me know if you find anything here for Rely. I bet you the only thing that's causing this is because we finally broke above a key level, and now the explosion comes in, right? So opening up all the way, all the way, all the way up here, right? So if I zoom out here a little bit, honestly, what are we gonna have to do here? We're just gonna have to wait we're just gonna have to wait for this thing to sell off and then look for a position, right? So that's it. So SOPA here again. Some of you guys made some nice gains. Like some of you guys made thousands of dollars on this name here yesterday, which is amazing. Which is amazing, amazing. So it's up what 57 cents here this morning. So it's giving away a lot of those gains. I know this thing's pushing for $14, so it's giving away a lot of those gains into the open here, which is okay. Let's see if we can open up and keep going. But again, we talked about this name yesterday from like the fives to the six to seven to eight, all the way to $13 there. So that was a nice run, right, for SOPA. Good morning, Beth. Good morning, morning. Tara. Good morning, Eric. It's going to Dum 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 too. Eric, good morning. You sent me okay an article for Rely. Yami, you did an article for Rely. Oh, and that's why it's moving. La, 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 la. Uh, hmm. Good morning, Jasmine. Says, oh my goodness, look at Rely. Yeah, guys, no rush at all. Like no rush at the open, guys. Right? So, like again, so again, let me show you guys this chart here. So this is what we look for. The open, right? This is what we look for. Like basically, this is what we're looking for every single morning, right? Other than the plays that we post in Discord in the Trade Ideas channel that we do on Sunday, which are more reliable, they take longer to maybe move, and the longer term plays, right? These are not the same ones. Like these pre-market movers are not the same. So what we're looking for here is we're confirming news, right? We're confirming news. We're confirming that there's actually a reason for these things to be moving, right? There's a reason. Okay, right, and then we're waiting for confirmation in the sense that, okay, can we find support and resistance, right? Obviously we can't find support well, we can find resistance, but we can't find support on a candle on a thing that's up 200% before the open, right? So we need to wait for those candles to confirm. We need to wait for a sell off, confirm support, and then we look for entries, right? So we're looking for like, again, the more candles you get, the more reliable that is, right? So then you're looking for position, and then you're looking for stop loss, right? That's what you're looking for. Hey yo,
Hey,
how are you?
good.
Nothing, no thanks. Watch for immediate sell off, Eric. Yeah, Eric. Again, so no rush at the open, right? Again, absolutely no rush at all. Wait for confirmation. Like, I'm not gonna judge it based on the merits. Not that it doesn't have any news. Like I don't care, right? I don't care that it doesn't have any news. What I care about is, okay, cool. Like, can we sell off? Is that momentum still there? If it is, okay, that's fine, right? So we're just waiting for confirmation. Christian, good morning. Uh, Oweki, Ovechi, Sunday. Good afternoon. Hello, guys. Silver Panda. uh, To remember, I'll just YOLO and lose. Mindy, you want to just YOLO? Just YOLO and just lose it. Good morning, guys. Update. They make oh some weird updates here from TradingView. Sure what's happening there. Alrighty, guys. So there we have it, right? So we'll you want the neon rocket? Yeah, Mindy got it from Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
From the Amazon. From the Amazon, guys. There you go. So what else? Let us know if you have any questions. Should I hold rely, Jonathan? Are you in it already? Like you, what did you buy, Jonathan? Give us some details, right? So again, we're going to be looking at Rely. We're going to be looking at SOPA. We're going to be looking at SOPA is about to turn red into the open, which is really interesting. Them. We're going to be looking at AMC. Let me take a look at AMC here quickly. I know AMC is trying to hold about $30. It's trying to, right? Again, really need that thing to hold about $30 there before we can talk about a pump. So again, nice bounce of the 20 there, right? Need to clear that 30, and then we're looking for a brand new range, right? So um, that's what we need to do there. It's looking not too bad, right? Looking not too bad. And then we're going to be looking at SAVA again. SAVA had that news about no manipulation, and then PPSI, of course, BFRI, right? So let us know if there's anything else you're looking for, and then we can take a look. Mindy, do you see anything on Benzinga?
I may have to scroll through it.
Good morning, Pete.
AQST says,
Oh yeah, we covered that.
yeah.
We-
Um, CBAT enters into an agreement with China or something, customized battery pack. The terms are not disclosed.
Interesting. Interesting. So I'm gonna delete these here, guys. Again, Andrew. So Andrew says AMC OTEX. Okay, cool. Thank you. OTEX squeeze signal 3 for AMC today, followed by the 2 of yesterday. Yeah, I'm ready for the squeeze. MSN says good morning. What's gonna pump so I can buy? What's not as usual? Mindy, good morning. What's gonna pump? We'll find it. We'll find out, guys. Right? No rush at all. So we have about 28 minutes left there, so plenty of time. Let us know if there's anything you need help with. We've covered the names that we're gonna be looking at today, right? So again, we can put up a rely here maybe and watch that into the open. All right. So that thing's done.
Did you cover ARDS?
Yes. The news, but I haven't looked at the chart yet.
Hmm.
The ARDS had some COVID news. Some we had some questions about that, Mindy. So pandemic, the pan. What word are they using there, Mindy? They use the word called yeah, pan coronavirus monoclonal something. That's what they're using. 500 billion free at home COVID test. Yeah, me. So Biden. Okay. Oh, okay. That's the news. Okay. Better than the the signal too. I hope so. I'm ready for that rubbish squeeze. We'd love some EMC squeeze, Eric. Yeah, let's get a squeeze going here. Unbelievable. On CNN. Okay, thank you. Announcements. Yeah, so I know Biden speaks today. Um, yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I don't know. Don't think we're gonna watch that anyways.
No, thank
So
you.
yeah, we can maybe see the reaction to that, but I don't think we're gonna listen to Biden speak. Or just because the chat gets messy when anybody political speaks. So we're just gonna stick to like Big Daddy Power talking about policies and things like that. So yeah, policies are yeah open. We're keeping the economy open. Eric, let's go. Let's pump it. So maybe today might be some Tesla calls. Tesla. What's Tesla doing? Yeah. $900. $900, Mindy. That was that last 880, but then that support at 9 there. So we're holding it and bouncing off that level. So that's nice. But Red Cat, like you hope, Fabio, for Red Cat. Okay. CBAT has some news. Yeah, so Mindy talked about that CBAT news there. Um, so CBAT energy here. Yeah, what do I think about this? I think we need to clear $2 before anything here. So on a downtrend for a long time there. So education, we need to clear $2 here if we can. Okay, cool. And then we open up room here all the way to 350. But first things first, we need to clear this level. We need to again. You can see it was sitting just below that moving average there too. So we need to clear both of those levels before I'm even like interested in this name. 54 million float there too. So
SIDU, Space, KSAT are joining forces to enable end-to-end mission operation solutions to support LizzieSat of 100 satellites. Don't know what that means, but SIDU, KSAT, join forces.
okay. SIDU, Mindy, is as we get some pre-market data here, also another name that Zach Morse is pumping on Twitter. He's absolutely pumping this one. Um,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
I mean
is.
it's finding support like around $10 here, like 10.30. It's finding a base there, which is a good thing, right? So the bottom of that line there, we talked about this one a few days ago, and it's trying to find a base so around 10. So yeah, let's see if this thing can. I'm not quite sure what the float is for this name. Um, But we've seen this thing move. Like we've seen SIDU really move here. So we can keep holding $10 here, maybe not too bad, right? So good morning, Amanda. Good morning. Trevor, good morning. Um, oh yeah, we need Mindy's arrows today. Yeah, Mindy needs to find the right stock for the arrows. And then yeah.
Emson says, how do you divide your money so you can scalp without running out of money? Blaze has access to his money immediately, but you probably don't. Can you help? I'm not trading right now. So I don't know. How do I divide my money? I don't spend it all in one place, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know the question. Like you're just saying, how do you add it to your account, or I don't know. Focus on one thing at a time, I guess. When you're trading, that's like one of my biggest hurdles. Is I like to really diversify, but sometimes it's better to just do one thing at a time and chill out a bit, and then just slowly do it. It's easier when you have only one thing to focus on than 4 or 5, right?
Peter says I use the village's money. Yeah, the village guys, sponsored by the village. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree with that. So yeah, M sense to like that's something you're gonna have to figure out. Because like we're not quite sure how much money you play with. The time so you could use, let's say you have $1,000. You have to make that decision personally because that $1,000 could go for like one play, like Mindy's saying. Right? You could it's like a risk to reward thing that you have to do, like diversifying and things like that where you could, if you're a riskier trader, like some of you guys go all in with a stop loss, right? Where other people are just doing, okay, I'm going to do $100 here, right? With this trade, I'm going to keep the rest, right? $100 here with the next trade. There's just so many ways to look at this. Also, it depends if you're not dealing with the PDT rule, right? So just keep that in mind. Um, yeah, so many ways to look at that. So again, yeah. How much time do we have here? 20 minutes. Good morning, Stuart. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, Ron. Let's go. Good morning, Virgo. Let's go. Eric. Short squeeze signal target is $30. Eric. Okay, cool. No surprise there, honestly. For BKKT, yeah. BKKT here. Um, we talked about this one in Discord last, right? We talked about this one in Discord. We talked about this level here. You see those arrows there, right? Circle arrow, right? That's what we're looking for here. Again, we had a nice pump of that level. We're looking for a pump again of this level, right? I think this is posted in the Trade Ideas channel there in Discord. Maybe if it wasn't, I can post it there. So again, we talked about this one over the weekend in Discord there, right? Again, looking for this like 780 level here, 790, right? $8 level here to bounce, right? So we hit that level yesterday, and look doing a really good job of bouncing off that level. So that's a good thing. I think again. So let me see here. Oh yeah, Andrew. Yeah, we covered Rely, and we covered Rely already. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Did you cover AEHR?
No, I haven't. I haven't.
I don't know why Benzinga shows it up 1,000% because it's not right, but it says current. They won an order from a current silicone photonics customer for other Fox NP systems. I don't know. They got a big order or something. I don't know what it is. But they're up about 6%. But Benzinga shows them up 1,000% for some reason.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
I'm not sure.
I'm looking at a chart. It's like that's not the case. So I don't know. I just had a glitch.
Okay. Rad. What about Rad? What about Rad education? Like Rad as yeah. Just looking at the. Let me see here. Rad. Oh, Rite Aid. Oh yeah, Rite Aid has Rite Aid beat earnings. It seems like yeah. Unless again, yeah, it seems like they beat earnings here in education, so that's why this thing is pushing up a little bit here. We talked about this one, not as much as we would have. We touched on this one a little bit on Sunday in Discord, like Sunday meeting for the week. We talked about this one a little bit. These guys beat earnings. They're not moving a whole lot, anyways, so I'm not quite sure what to do with this one here, education. So. Not sure at all. It's sitting in such a weird range, on the way down here, a little bounce here to resistance. So I'm not quite sure what this thing's gonna do here. Um, if we can maybe start holding about $13 there of education, maybe that's a thing. But yeah, I'm not sure. Must seasonal holiday time must be close. Yeah, it's close. Uh, Lend money settle into your Webull account. Just use half. Then the other half the following day. This way you don't have to use your words. Your what, Raymond? Yeah, there you go, Raymond. So again, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Per trade with stop loss. You can have 10 trades on one day, and then yeah, like small and pitbull. I know again. So I know MSense has like the PDT rule thing, so 3 trades per week or something like that. Um, so that's really interesting, right? So I'm not quite. That's a whole. You'd have to manage that whole situation. It's like yeah, okay, you like that MSense? Okay, nice, yeah. Just ideas. There's some. Annabelle. Again, we talked about BFRI. We talked about BFRI quite a bit here. Biofrontera. This thing again, we talked about this, right? We talked about that 790 level. We talked about yeah, if we can clear the 790 level, right? What are we looking for? We're looking for that high there, $10, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Like it's done really, really well here. There you go. Right. So again, finally broke above resistance. Right. We really struggled at this level, right? Over and over and over and over again. Right. So now that it's broke above that level, now you're looking for that level, right? You're looking for $10, 10.40 there, and then let's see what happens after that again. So BFRI here. So there's a Seeking Alpha article talking about BFRI potentially squeezing, right? So potentially squeezing to $40 or $30 or whatever that is. So we'll see what happens there. Good morning, Bobby PC, the PDT. Yeah, Jason. Good morning. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and and yeah, if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned right there. And also, let's get to 50,000 subscribers, guys, and do the one chip challenge. Let's get there and do some giveaways, guys. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. I just log into Blazer's accounts. Don't tell him it. Let's go, Peter. Just log in.
You don't want our accounts, Peter. Just kidding. Not kidding. I want your guys' accounts.
There
Everybody on
you
here every day
go. Yep.
making gains. Well, it's hard to trade when you're streaming because it takes like your undivided attention, and it's hard to do that. So
Yeah, I don't think
we've
people
just
quite
been,
understand, like, like the
we've
streaming
just been
part.
chilling, guys. Seriously,
There
like
you go.
we've been chilling.
Yeah. No, streaming is a lot of is a if yeah, so there you go. No, where's our crystal ball? You got you some feet to kiss, Stuart. Mr. Wake, what's his name again? Mr. Wake something something. Can't remember. But let's see if he shows up. Mr. Wake gave us some nice information. So we get to log into his account. Sweets. You
Um,
guys can log in.
AT&T agrees to Microsoft acquisition of Xander. X. I don't know.
AT&T.
I don't know what Xander is.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There you go. There's some news that just came through. And GRDX just got a price target of $45. It's like $33 stock. And then GE's digital unit to buy. Whoa, wait, sorry, they're coming through. GE's digital unit to buy Opus One Solutions Energy. Terms not disclosed. And HLTH Health announces partnership with Air Canada Peru to provide US-based passengers with access to its molecular COVID-19 test. So HLTH, don't know. I get $12 stock.
Okay. Yeah, maybe can you share a chart? Share your screen. Screen.
Yeah.
So yes. Hmm. It's a
So
snacks.
just SAVA for them.
Oh no. Just so we could have like, yeah, whatever name. Yeah, like we'll set up and like for the day or like benzing or anything.
Yeah,
Uh,
SAVA's going for you. Education. Yep.
yeah.
30%.
Yep. Are you still holding snacks, by the way, M-Sense? Are you still holding it? I'm sure you're happy this morning if you are. Sure you're happy. Again, that thing finally broke above your level there, right? And it's looking good here. Maybe you're looking for $5 here now, M-Sense. Hopefully, what time is Biden speaking, Don? Hmm. We need to verify. Honestly, I haven't even looked into that because I'm not gonna watch it anyways, or like I'm just not gonna pay any attention to it. um, so I'm gonna see the headlines once they come out from CNBC or something like that, but I'm not gonna be watching it. Especially when we're streaming, that causes way too much drama anyway. So Eastern, okay, there you go, 2:30. Yeah, that's usually when those guys speak, right? 2 to 2:30 they walk out. Thank you very much. Yeah, so not gonna be watching that. So snacks, oh good, snacks. Yeah, me. Oh no, snacks was from a few days ago. Um, snacks was from a few days ago. So that's snacks there, guys. Let's set up here for the day, right? So unless you guys have more questions, so we want to be watching. Let me take a look at SOPA one more time here. Let me just run through these names one more time. So SOPA again. Let's see what this thing does when it opens, right? I know you guys are panicking a little bit because this thing was exploding pre-market, right? To $14 there without you guys. So it's back now. It's back to 1150, right? So again, obviously we're gonna be looking at RELI here as well. As RELI, so RELI was up as much as what, like 170% there this morning. So let's see if we can get a retracement at the open, guys. And then, yeah, let me set up here. So again, we're gonna be watching that. So I'm gonna set up three charts here, guys. We're gonna be watching Rely. What's Bitcoin doing here, anyways? Okay, 49 almost. Want to be gonna be watching AMC here as we try and hold above $30 there, right? So AMC trying to hold above that $30 level. Let's see if we can. And then again, I know there are quite a few names, guys, that we could be looking at. SAVA, and so we're gonna have two different setups there. So if I look at the rest of the list that we have on the title there, nah, we talked about BFRI, we talked about ARDS, we talked about so SAVA, PPSI. So there are quite a few names here. We're just gonna have to split them up And then so I'm gonna add one more here to the list. What did I have? Is it PPSI maybe, or is it BFRI? One of those names. One of those names, Tim. Mm,
Hmm.
la 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 la. I just put up ARDS for now and see what that thing does. ARDS. Let's see if we can get anything from that, right? So, and then there you go. So yeah, let us know if you have any questions, please, before the market opens. So 10 minutes, and then we can just go back and forth here. Here you go. I mean, do you have a SAVA? Okay, now that's GNUS. Okay.
I'm gonna put this one up here. Unless, yeah, that one I wasn't paying attention.
hmm I looked at this one pre-market, and I'm not quite sure what I didn't like about this one. There was something. I'm not sure what it was.
I don't know what the share float is. Hold on. It's got the second most volume this morning, so I don't know.
Yeah.
QNRX share float.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. SOPA. That's what I'm forgetting here. SOPA.
I have no idea what the share float is on
Yep. There we go.
it. Maybe like 8 million.
It's having a nice move education. Yeah, it is. So yeah, we'll put up SAVA. We'll put up SAVA and BFRI and PPSI and some other names as well. So um,
SAVA in the middle, and what else? PPSI.
can you do so yeah, PPSI. Yeah, PPSI, sure. PPSI, because I know we have BFRI as well. Again, so these names are gonna figure themselves out into the first like 10 minutes, and then we can cut them down to a list to pay attention to. So yeah, Sava needs to clear that $50 level there. Education, right? $50 is what we need to break them. You bought it at $6. You bought ARDS at $6. Be careful. Like you bought it at $6. How did you get in at $6? Oh wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Um. Hmm.
Let me look at the daily chart for this other one. What is this? QNRX? Not doing anything anymore.
Yeah, I didn't like that thing for like I don't know. There's something I can't remember if it was a float Mindy or something. This morning I just thought it was rubbish. I don't know.
I can't see
Hopefully
the
you can pick it
flow. I
up.
don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know. It gets really weird for some reason.
Let me see if there's something else I can watch.
Mhm.
Not watching that because it's gonna make me feel bad. What about SPRB? That thing. Where's that at? Nothing. No.
Sage squeeze signal based on interest for AMC. Yeah, Robert. So yeah. So Andrew shared that signal a little bit earlier about the third signal there for AMC squeeze. Again, AMC is holding about $30 here, which is really nice, right? So let's see if we can keep holding above that level and then explode from there, right? So yeah, that's looking really good there. And again, of course, SOPA guys. SOPA is now running into the open, right? Which is a good sign here. Good sign. So again, if you're holding SOPA, which some of you guys still are, right? Just make sure it doesn't go from green to red, because if it does, then that's a huge concern, right? From green to red, don't like it. So let's see if we can hold green here, get back above 12. We looked at that level yesterday, and then go from there. Yeah. And then for RELI here, what we want to see, guys, is a little bit of a retracement, right? So seems like we've had a sell off already. So let's see what happens once the market opens. We've had that sell off. We're consolidating here a little bit at 7:30, right? But let's wait for the market to open and see if we can get confirmation there, and then go. And then Mindy's looking at the other ones here, Mindy.
So you have, what do you have on your chart?
On my chart,
Let me see. Do you have, I'm just looking, so I can, you have, do you want me to do the ARDS online instead of this one?
oh, sure, sure. Oh, you can do, yeah, the ARDS. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just take it off because I wanted to put up SOPA here.
I'll do that. SAVA,
Okay.
PPSI.
There you go. Good morning, EMB. Good morning, Chris. PTPI, Freddie. Again, guys. So, like with those questions,
Um,
please make sure you clarify them, right? Because, um,
Sorry to interrupt. SAVA shares are halted on news pending. Don't know what that means. Don't know. Don't know anything, but they are halted until further notice on news pending. So if you guys have the time to figure it out, great. I don't know what the news is. I'd have to look at it. I don't see anything, so it just says code news pending, and they're done trading for now.
mhm,
Don't know. Don't know. Might be good, might be weird.
mhm. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think we just, we just at a we just wait and see. You know,
What a day.
let's go, dog. Dog boosting the server, server.
Yeah, he messaged me.
Okay. Can I get a? No. Here you go, guys. So again, look at Sopa go, guys. Right, again, Sopa has done really well. Like it's done really well. So again, came back down almost at 1120. So this level for support yesterday was really good. Like we also closed just above that level. Right, 1120 was a really reliable level of support yesterday. So let's keep holding that and keep going. So as I just messed up my thing there. So yeah, again, and then 1240, right, and then was it, yeah, whatever happens next. So yeah, it's done really well there for Sopa. Yeah, and then of course AMC still nothing's changed there. Let's see if we can hold $30, guys. And then for RELI here, RELI has done really well already. So we would need to see a little bit of a retracement or something to confirm. Again, this one's a super low flow, so nothing can really move. Don't right, so it could really move here. So. We have about another 3 minutes before the market opens, guys, and then go from there. And then again, as you guys so close, are we close? I have no idea, Stuart. Honestly, I stopped checking. We'll get there when we get there. I we'll get to the 50 when we get there. So yeah, guys, again, don't forget to smash that like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, let's get to 50K and then get this one chip challenge to go. Good smoke. Good morning. Good to see you, Gordy. Doki, how's Doki looking, Gordy? What's your position? Let us know. What was halted? Sava, Amanda, Steven. Good morning. And yeah,
Yeah, SAVA halted news pending. If it's good news, it's gonna be fun. If it's bad news, it's gonna be fun. So
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have no idea what they're waiting on. I don't even know what. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Kryptonian says did an earnings call for $90 on Micron. Okay, I mean they beat earnings. Right, crypto's bouncing too, Richard. Let's go, crypto. So yeah, so Micron had earnings. They beat earnings and they're looking good. Right. So uh, let's see if that thing can continue to go there. And then yeah, so we'll take a look. I'll take a look once the market opens here and we settle. I can take a look. Kryptonian. At like when did they expire? Your micron or your micron position them. So here we go again, right? The volatility, guys. It begins. So again, Biden is speaking today, so you want to be careful, right? Be cautious, be careful, guys. The market is going to be all over the place, right? So, what do I want to buy? Yeah, guys. Again, usually these names, market is opening here in less than a minute. Again, these names have performed, so these pre-market movers, guys, if you give them 10 minutes, I know you guys, some of the times you guys FOMO into some of these names and you're like, oh my goodness, I bought
open.
the wrong one.
Your charts are
What's
going crazy. Mine ain't even moving.
wow, guys? My thing, like, and there's a low flow ticker, right? Low flow ticker that's ready to pump already. AMC struggling, trying to hold about $30. They don't seem to want to let it hold above. Right. SOPA is all over the place here. So let's see if we can hold this 1120. Nope, it's dropping. It's dropping again. Don't like it going from red to green, from green to red, right? We talked about setting a stop loss, right, for this thing here, so you're not going from green to red, right? Do not go from green to red, please and thank you. You can always buy back lower, but it's annoying. So again, let's see if we can close this candle here. Let's see if we can close above 1120 here if we can. Okay, maybe there's still hope there, but if we start struggling there, okay, that's an issue, right? And rely here, guys, is selling off, right? So super low flow ticker here, rely. So we could really see this thing move today, but patience, right? There's no need to rush in at the open. And then you're just chilling, Mindy, just chilling.
Yeah, mine are just hanging out.
Oh, okay.
Nothing gray.
Mhm.
This one's starting to
Um,
try to go. SAVA halted, obviously.
can you replace like SAVA, for example, with BFRI? As usual, the bleed of the open, exactly, Eric, right? Surprise? No. Um, no surprise here at all, right? So what are we looking for at the open, guys? We talked about this quite a bit, right? So quite a bit. What we look for at the open there, we look for that sell-off at the open, then we look for settling, right? So again, you see those red candles there on the far left. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, right? Let these things sell off and confirm support levels before you look to FOMO in, right? Otherwise, because again, that again, so the fact that it sells off and finds a base and starts recovering is a really strong signal. That tells you that obviously momentum is not dead with that name, right? So um yeah, there you go, guys. Again, AMC struggling, right? Way too early to tell still. AMC struggling. SOPA again trying to hold 11 here. So a lot
It's
of gains to be made.
ARDS. It's trying to go. It's
Mhm.
got a 9 million share float. Super small for ARDS. So it's starting to pick up. So's PPSI.
Okay, there you go. Like, what does the daily look like? I know you looked at that stuff already, but I honestly don't know. I can't remember now. For ARDS there.
Whoa. Hmm. Yeah, you've got resistance as we're coming in right here in like 430. It's a 450, and then after that, you're looking for $5. And after $5,
Mhm.
probably like every 50 cents. But the main resistance you're gonna have is that
550.
5 to 550.
Okay,
But
cool.
gotta get above this 430 level here.
PTPI. There you go. And what's okay? Yeah, that's beef right in the middle. There you go.
What the heck?
There you go. Rely here, guys, really struggling. Well, I'm not really struggling because it's up 120%, right? So you need these sell-offs, right? These sell-offs are important. You want to see these red candles, people take profits, and then we can make that decision. SOPA, guys, surprise? No, this thing ran from like $4 all the way to 13 yesterday, so that's a huge move there. Let's see if we can find a new base and recover. And then of course AMC, right? So and then beef right in the middle there as is trying, right? BFRI again. We talked about BFRI breaking above 790 and then looking for $10, right? So now the question is, can we hold above $10 for BFRI here, and then go from there, right? You bought at 417. What did you buy, Yami? At 417. What did you buy at 417? You FOMOed already? Unbelievable. You FOMOed already? I hope you can make these gains. But what happened to waiting and finding support? FOMO. It's been
Um,
4 minutes. It's been 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes.
SAVA says Cassava Scientist says Science Journal finds no evidence to support claims of data manipulation in 2005. Update. Um, uh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know what
We
means.
did that
I
one
don't know if
already.
that's
Like
I
we
don't
covered that one already, but I thought there was a different reason for the halt.
know. It's still halted. It's
Yeah,
just there's just stuff coming out, so I don't know what's news and what's not, what they're
yeah,
waiting for. So
yeah. Week with the Starbucks, yeah, it's you did too.
Naked
Okay.
Brands shareholders overwhelmingly approve acquisition of Central at extraordinary general meeting. So they acquired somebody.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
Sounds
well,
good.
good news.
Oh, Empress, unbelievable. I thought you and the Yami were friends or something. You guys are supposed to not FOMO. And here we go. Yami's in already into I don't know what's ARDS most likely at 417, and here we are. We didn't even get the sell off, Yami. Like initial sell off. Now we're getting that sell off, right? We never got the sell off. Wait for the sell off. Um, is Mindy's I think QNRX is exploded. Let's see.
Dang it. Oh no, it's not exploded.
Yeah, it's still sitting at the same level there, guys. It's 10 cents. It's a 10 cents move. It's a 10-cent move there. Um, Rad, Rad. Are you in Rad education? Are you in Rad? So we have AMC. They're trying to hold that $30 level, which is really is what we need there, right? Sit about $30. SOPA again is trying to reclaim that 1120 level as well. It's trying. You can see all these candles here trying. I like what it's doing there, right? We've had that sell off, right? And now we're trying to form a base here. So if we can hold above, like if we can reclaim 1120, we could most likely see SOPA bump again, right? If we can get back above 1120 there, right? SOPA, AMC, let's go. That you at $13. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at red. If I can find a spot to put it in here. So let me get rid of rely here for a bit. So red again. So red 8. So you got in at $13. Okay, nice. I know again. So these guys beat earnings, right? Education. So these guys beat earnings. When I take a look at the daily chart, I can't really see a whole lot of information on it. It's in the sense in terms of direction here. But again, they beat earnings. Volume is slowly coming in here. Mm, yeah, this one's a tough position. Like it could really keep going, but you don't quite get that sense of like it's not an easy like thing. Oh, like we're clearly going to this level. Yeah, I can see like 1150 here, education like 1150 to $15. I can easily see that thing going to that level, right? So if I put a line like right around like 15 there, education, yeah, we could easily push to that level like 1450 and 15. Those would be your next levels of resistance. We feel that level already like once, twice, three times, four times here, right? So that would be the level you'd be looking for, like 1450 to $15 there, and then so that's what I'd be looking for the education for
Uh,
red.
Star says SPRB. Yeah, SPRB looks good. It just doesn't have the volume it needs to get it going. I mean, it's going. It's up like 6%, but
Yeah.
it needs like million. It's at like 800,000.
And there goes SOPA, guys, right? Again, so we have that sell off at the open, which is what we want, right? You want that sell off at the open. Like, take a look at this chart, right? Take a look at. So for now, we need to hold this level here, right? That's what you're looking for, right? You're looking for that sell off, and you're looking for a spot on the chart where all these candles are holding. That's what you're looking for, guys, right? You're not looking to jump in at the open or rush into anything. You're looking for that people to take profits, right? We find a base, we start getting some higher low candles, and then we break above a moving average. That's what you're looking for, right? So let's see if we can clear $12 here now. But SOPA looks a lot better there now. So we still need to keep holding above 1120. AMC is trying. Let's go, AMC. Come on. Is today the day? Mindy, is today the day
I have no idea.
for the squeeze? Let's go, Eric. Come on. We want to see a squeeze. A squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Chris, are you ready for a squeeze? If you're ready for a squeeze, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're ready for a squeeze, type in yes. Tech $31. Yeah, again, SOPA, AMC, looking good there, right? Surprise, surprise, no, right? We talked about breaking above that level. You're looking for a nice little pump, right? AMC almost at $31, guys. We're getting all these signals of a squeeze, right? Signal this, signal that, signal this. AMC squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Let's go, right? Run AMC, run. There you go. Yes, yes. You're ready? Okay. Crystal's ready. Eddie's ready. Jess, no, you're not ready. You're showering right now. Jess, you're not ready. How are you showering and typing on YouTube chats? That's my question. Belt says hell yes. ER says yes. Andrew says yes. Buy some UFC now. Well, let's see if we can keep holding above. Right, Eric. Let's see if we can keep holding above 30 here today. And of course, SOPA looking good there. And then on Mindy's chart here. Let's see. It's moving there, Mindy. Uh,
Yeah, nothing. They're just chilling. Everything's just chilling.
okay.
Take a look at SAVA, see if it's moved. Nope.
Still halted. Wait. When did that thing get? Okay, no, it's pre-market halt. Okay, cool. Never really open. So it's still reflecting that old price. Um, you ready, Sierra? You ready? Okay, guys, we're ready. Right. You can see these two names hit resistance and back off. Right. Again, SAVA hit resistance. No, not SAVA. SOPA hit resistance here at $12, guys. Right. Again, so you can do not FOMO in a resistance, anyways. And here we are selling off again. So let's see if we can hold within this circle again and bounce. Right. AMC, same thing. AMC hit resistance. Not quite sure where this weird level is coming from. I have no idea. Like, I honestly have no idea why we have resistance here at 3080, but for some reason it failed at that level. So must have been a level that we looked at in the past year. Right. So filled at that level. It's selling off here. So we have a level there, and then we have another level at 31. So I'm not sure why we have two levels, but it's failing at that level for now. Let's see if we can keep holding $30. All right. Hold 30 for AMC. Let's get a squeeze going here, please and thank you. RELI is trying. So still trending lower here on RELI. Right. So let's see if we can clear that moving average there for RELI and then turn around here. Still waiting. But AMC does want to go. AMC seems like it wants to go. Um, does seem like it wants to go there. I'm gonna do
Oh yeah, BFRI just got halted on a fat green candle.
nice. Nice. Let's go BFRI. Let's go everything. So I'm gonna switch the thumbnail here.
11:59 and hold.
There you go, guys. Again, there's a seeking offer article about BFRI saying potential squeeze coming, right? Seeking offer. So Benzinga posted an article earlier today about BFRI. So yeah, maybe there's your chart. So seeking offer article came out today, saying potential squeeze for BFRI to $40, right? Is it actually gonna get to that level? I don't know, but that's what they're saying. So
Well, they said a bunch of stuff about another bunch of stuff. I don't trust them.
on the bunch of stuff. Yeah, I know.
They get paid to type as many words as they can.
Again, so that seeking offer is all well and good, but that's not the first time we talked about BFRI, right, guys? We talked about BFRI. We talked about BFRI breaking above 790 and looking for $10 and potentially moving higher, right? If you take a look at the daily chart for BFRI, I that again seeking offer might be FUD, right? Don't care about that article honestly. The reason why is because we've looked at BFRI quite a bit, right? 790, $10. Beyond that, there's not a whole lot of resistance, right? So let's see if that thing can keep going there. AMC does seem like it wants to go here though, right? AMC does seem like it's ready to partay. Here we go, guys. $31 and counting, right? Let's go. We're ready for that squeeze. Are you ready for a squeeze? We're ready for a squeeze. Ready for a squeeze here. Come on. Let's go, apes. Let's go. We want to see so what's a number. Here we go, guys. So just a game, just a fun game. What's a number you'd like to see today on AMC to be happy with it? Like, what's a number? Is it $35? Is it $40? What's a number you'd love to see today on AMC? Is it 32? Just hold about 30, because this thing is looking spicy here. Like, it's spicy. Looking like 75. Oh my goodness. Steve says $75 today to be happy. It's 100 plus, 40 plus, $40, 10K AMC, 100s. Let's go, guys. I'm ready. 36, $500. Where there you go, guys. And 100,000 education, 52. 32 Fidel. I just want to hold a big gain. So just want to hold these gains, guys. I just want to no don't want to see it below $30 again. If you want to squeeze, you don't want to see $30, right? Let's keep holding these levels and then 35. So I know 32 would be your next main level of resistance there. So let's get to 32 to 35 to 40, and then baby steps, right? Baby steps. BFRI from 645. Let's go, Dustin. Come on, good job. Looking for position. So that position again was $20, right? Around $20 a yummy last week. Again, so when we did that stream, AMC stream on Monday, last Monday, that entry for AMC was $20, right? So yeah. So again, try not to FOMO, please and thank you. Wait for retracements. Like as much as we get green candles, guys, we're gonna get retracements. Right? That's where you can look to scale it at, or right. So be careful, be careful, be careful with all the excitement and all the FOMO as we go into the holiday, right? Be careful. Today, Crystal, okay, 33.50. Yeah. Again, we're gonna pump, we're gonna retrace, and then find, some. Hopefully, we can as we pump higher here, we can find support above the moving averages here, right? So again, so my level of support for now would be 30.80 here. So 30.80, right? Initially resistance. So let's see if we can hold above, also where the moving average is sitting at, and then go from there. And then yeah, and then B fry for you, Mindy.
Mhm. The other one's not doing anything. So
Yep. There you go. Yeah, not a whole lot happening there. So
slow. So I just thought might as well just wait for this one.
okay. So yeah, so that's AMC, guys. We have again rely here. Um, rely. We ignore this one a little bit after that sell off and break above that moving average there, right? Break above that moving average at 670 here. That's a dollar move already. So this one's gonna be it's halted. We know this thing is gonna move today. Like that's not a question. Why? Because it's a super small float, right? With you know super small float. SOPA might be done. Right. There's some other names that we could focus on here today. Again, this is why, right? You give it 30 minutes, right? Because these names are gonna emerge as people take profits, right? So whichever wants to have the momentum and the volume, that's what you go with, right? So we talked about this level of support here for AMC, right? This 30 80 level here, also the moving average, we're holding it, right? So let's see if we can continue to hold it, get back above 31 and keep going, right? So no. I'm gonna put up two charts, guys, for now, and then we can always switch, right? So again, we're gonna be watching Rely because again, Rely is the name we wanted to watch today, anyways, and then of course AMC, right? So AMC, let's go.
BFRI halted again. Yeah, it's happening.
There you go.
It's happening.
Tom says, good morning, Tom. How are you? Bonjour. Yeah, BFRI looks really good there, right? Again, I bet you there's a lot of FOMO on that name now. With that article, like a lot of FOMO.
Wow. Sweet.
No.
Sweet. Nice. GRTX isn't halted yet. Oh, thanks for the info. Okay, I'll put it up for you guys.
There you go. Yeah.
Not that much volume, guys. Not that much. Yeah, you've got some green candles, you're up 6%. But the volume needs to push it up. So
Vinny says took a chance. Vinny, sometimes you do. Sometimes you really do have to take a chance, right? So a good job. Jose, please and thank you. Jose, what's your position? Master. What's your the next level of resistance for PTPI? We'll take a look. We'll take a look. So Vinny, congrats, right? Good job, good job. It's currently halted anyways. So let's see where that thing unhalts and goes to. ARDS needs some love. Dejan, what's your position in it? Let us know. Um, Again, let's hope AMC can continue to hold above this again, 830.80 level, guys, and then bounce from there, right? Let's hope we can continue to hold there and bounce. Again, Rely doing a really good job. It's currently halted anyways. So patience with it. So I want to take a look at add. So I'm gonna get rid of Rely there for a few minutes for a second or so, and take a look at PTPI for PTPI here. The next level of resistance for this name, 414 is what we're sitting at now. Yeah, 480 here. 450. I think I'd focus more on 450 and then 480 after that, and then $5. So yeah, 450 would be your next level to pay attention to. Jose. Right. As long for me though, as long as this thing keeps holding above like 380 here, you should be okay. Right. If we can keep holding above 380, you should be fine. So that's what I'd be paying attention to there. ARDS. I know we looked at this one and they had some news pre-market. This thing needs to reclaim $4 and hold above it. There's some strong resistance here at $4. Um, right, you can see all those levels right there. Yeah, $4. If we can get back above 4 and hold above it, okay, cool. Then there's room to go. For now, though, I'd be looking for 350 for support, and then go from there. So back to Rely. Still halted.
We got the halters.
Yep. And AMC, guys, is doing a really good job of holding at that support, right? 3080, doing a really good job. So let's hope, right? Get back above 31, which we are, back above 3150 there and stop pushing. You know, let's get the squeeze going, please and thank you. Tap me in, coach. Tap me in on yeah, real on what? uh, Eric, you FOMOed in. Unbelievable, Eric. You FOMOed in. Come talk to me, Eric, about no news. And we're gonna have a fight. Rubbish. No, yeah, no, Eric. Again, that thing looks really good there. So, let's hope we can keep going. Right, $100 for you, Dr. Paula. You might be delayed, Dr. Paula. You might be a little bit delayed there. So, just make sure you're not. Again, Rely, guys, is going. Right, super super low flow there. That thing is looking really good there. There you go. Right, so finally broke above that moving average after getting a nice sell off at the open. Right, you wait for that sell off, right? Consolidation back above that moving average, and then nice little run here. So what would you be looking for support in terms of like a potential entry? If this thing can get back to like 750 here, maybe that's a position to look for, right? So I'm going to put it at 750 there. You can see that we're retracing here now. Here we go, right? 750, 740 there. Look at that quick drop, guys, right? So again, around this range here, let's see if we can hold here and start and recover, right? Again, confirmation is important, right? Confirmation here. So if we can at any point here hold above the 750 level, then we're good to go, right? So again, no FOMO on the way up there. Let's wait for these retracements. So what we're looking for at this level here, guys, is that open, right? If we can start finding support at that open here, so again, 750, 740 here, which we're trying to hold. Like we're playing with that 740 level there. If we can, this candle is trying to close around that level. Okay, that's a good sign. Then we're ready to recover higher. But we need confirmation here, right? It's not just the magic level. We need confirmation always, right? Test and hold, right? And then we're good to go. AMC still playing games.
BFRI's unhalted. Yeah, it needs to reclaim that 350. Needs to get above 350 right here. Once it gets above 350, 1350. My apologies, 1350. Seems like that's acting as resistance. We're kind of in that uncharted territory right now. So, I'd be careful. Maybe the possible support that it could come down to is 1050. I know it has quite a bit of momentum. Maybe even 1150, but we'll just have to watch it here. But 1050 would be that next biggest support for this. So see what we can do.
Sounds good. Sounds good. One second. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Trying. AMC, yeah. AMC, honestly, I know we're always looking for big levels, but at the very minimum, guys, let's try and hold about $30, right? Let's stay green for today, hold above, and then go from there. And then for Rely here, yeah, it's not quite getting that confirmation yet. Again, we always need confirmation, guys. There's not a magic level. When we look at charts, there's not a magic level, right? We always need confirmation at these levels before we look for those positions, right? Confirmation, confirmation. Um, you're in? Okay, 738. 738 there. Yami. Okay, let's see if we can get a nice pump here, right? So off that moving average there. So you're basically broke even here now, right? So let's see if we can get back above that 750 level and go for another nice run there. We're trying to hold that moving average there. So nice pump, ignore that, right? Let's see if we can ride that higher and then go from there. Come on, apes. Discord, yeah, there you go, right? So perfect, right? So credit to Josh on the BFRI entry. He posted in Discord entries channel. Amazing, right? So again, that's the benefit of Discord. That's the benefit of having people around you, right, that are looking at the same place. Because then, if I see someone get into a play that you know, that creates a little bit of confidence in me. So maybe look for that same position, right? So yeah, there you go. So
SAVA's gonna resume trading in 5 minutes.
okay, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And there you go. Rely, right? Again, Rely is testing that moving average there, right? And trying to bounce. It's trying, right? It wants to go there. It's really trying. So yeah. Test and hold. Test and hold. It's all over the place. Yeah, I mean, so the reason for that is because of the low float, right? It's gonna be like this, like it's gonna be all over the place here, like super super low float, right? It's gonna be all over the place. So that's the benefit of this. It's also the thing that makes it a little bit dangerous, right? So yeah, this is fun, right? But the low float also makes it super super dangerous. So again, hopefully we can reclaim this level here on this candle. We have about another 20 seconds here on this candle. Hopefully we can reclaim a level there. Otherwise, right? So yeah. AMC, come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, you said 5 minutes. 5 minutes of SAVA.
Mhm.
Okay. I love danger. Danger, danger. It's coming. Yeah. From that, the curiosity. Yeah. For BFRI. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure, Amber. Not sure. Yes, Amber is asking what you guys is what your profit take levels are for BFRI. Profit taking levels. Mm, 1 second here.
Hmm.
BFRI.
Someone bought 4 trillion Shiba, $139 million worth yesterday.
Okay.
Cray. Wild. That's a lot of money. Marvel got a price target to $97.
Okay.
MU got one to 115. Novavax to 209. The price targets are just coming through from all these cray people.
Okay. You got your beef fries. You got your beef fries, Greg. Okay, nice. Yeah, beef fries seems to be a name with a lot of momentum here. Again, so AMC is trying to recover that back to 31, right? And this Rely is still holding 7. So again, let's see if we can reclaim that 740 level there again, Yami, and then go from there. Yeah, AMC's trying. Trying. Yeah, Shiba is still just chilling around like 32 there, Mindy. So SAVA. Yeah, it's been halted for most of the morning, Lewis. So it's on halted in 5 minutes, like Mindy said. So in a little bit here, right? So let's see if we can unhalt and
One more minute, so who knows
yeah.
if they're telling the truth or not. I'm just kidding.
So that's from Benzinga or that's from the SEC.
Both. It's just the article is on Benzinga, but it's a link, like it's attached to the SEC website. They're halt, you know, that makes sense.
No potatoes. Yeah, that's a big position. Like that's a big position there, Cliff. Pretty impressive.
There we
Oh,
go.
it.
Wow, wow,
Hey,
wow. Holy moly, I gotta zoom out.
there goes Sava.
Hmm.
There goes Sava, guys. There goes Sava.
What news were they waiting on? That's the question. What are they even talking about?
Yeah, I think it's just a manipulation news. So
It?
we, yeah, just the same manipulation news we talked about already.
Hmm.
That's what it was. So no findings of manipulation. Yeah, Empress Vinny got into BFRI. So Vinny's happy with BFRI there. Uh, wi- yeah,
Yeah, MU is surging. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, things skyrocketing.
yeah. Go. Just quickly browsing some U.S. patent application for. Okay, there we go. Maybe that's what it was actually. So pending news. So SAVA U.S. patent application for Alzheimer's disease in a living patient. Patent application. Okay, so maybe they got approval then. Hmm.
I don't see anything coming through on Benzinga, so it just says they resumed. There wasn't like the only news that came through while they were halted was that manipulation thing, but there wasn't any.
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't see anything about a patent, and
Yeah.
so maybe that's why you're getting a sell off here. Maybe the people just are like, "What was the news?" Or
Yeah.
I don't know. Who
Let me
knows?
see.
Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted again, but on the downside now. Oy.
There you go, guys. So PTPI, there you go. Right, PTPI has done really well. So done really well here. Your next level of resistance is at 480 level there. Um, for PTPI there money. So I know you're holding it and you're celebrating those gains. So yeah, 480 and then $5. For PTPI there, Zach as well. So there you go. It's looking really good there. And here we go. Here we go for 480, right? AMC is trying as well there, looking for 31. And how it's going and going. So Saba halted on the way. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Uh, you're looking for AMC, Margus? What do you mean? 13, and then re-entered again. Look at that, Mr. Sniper Vinny. So got in at 11, sold it at 13.23, back in at 11.77. Very nice. Are we still holding above that level? Yeah, it's holding above, right? So congrats, Vinny. Look at that. Good job. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted at 480, 483 then. So AMC is trying, right? For me, honestly, guys, as long as AMC holds above $30 here today, I'm fine with that, right? So as long as it holds above that level, completely okay there. There you go. Now just put my BFRI stop loss on an entry. There you go, Walko, right? Price of 10.14 either. I make good gains or I make nothing. Exactly, Walko, right? Nothing wrong with that. So again, set your stop loss at the very minimum break even, so you're not losing anything, right? Good job. Good job. Let's go, Vinny. Another sniper to the team, guys. 120 AMC. Marcus, that's fine, right? If that's what you can afford, that's completely okay. You don't have to have 1,000 shares of AMC to be happy with it, right? So as long as if that's what you can afford, that's completely fine then.
Hmm.
Completely okay. So let's hope BFRI can keep going here. Back above, what's that level there, Mindy? 1350?
Yeah.
Okay. That little, yeah, that's, that's,
I don't have any other information to go off of other than that. So,
Yeah. Brambo, you have 20 exactly right. Honestly, like whatever you can afford. It's not about right. So yeah. La, la, la. What are we looking at here? There you go. Yeah, the daily just yeah, PTPI halts. Yeah, it's on the left hand side there, Doug. Yeah, PTPI halted at 483 there. Looking good, looking good. Halted right at resistance. So let's see what happens when it down halts and then go from there. I am bipolar on AMC. Yeah, me. Like, what do you mean you're bipolar? Like, as it dumps, you're selling at it, as it pumps, you want to buy. Yeah, you only have 30. Oh, I only have 30. Uh, where did you hear anything about rich on 30? Marcus, I said whatever you can afford, that's fine, right? One, two, zero, that's fine, right? So, yeah. La la la.
I'm gonna grab some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's bipolar. I hear you. Yeah. No, AMC is pretty bipolar. The ups and the downs. Yeah. We're currently sitting above, like we're sitting just above, $30 here, which is nice, which is what you want to see, right? But other than that, um, yeah, AMC, let's go apes, come on already, let's go here. La. Chris Moas, we're waiting for the Chris Moas, guys, the Chris Moas for AMC. Give us that Chris Moas. La. Doug, I think there are a lot of people in the same boat. Right? Doug says it's on the fence at 30. It could fall or rocket. I'm so tired of AMC. Yeah, I think we're ready for the squeeze. Honestly, Doug, we're ready for this thing to squeeze, and I'll look back again. Right? Just squeeze already. Like just squeeze already. What's this rubbish? Right. So while we're waiting, so again, BFRI is looking good there, trying to push for that 1350 level. Right? At least going for $13. That looks good there. So Cassava is unhalted there, guys. Right, and it's sitting at what, 46 there now? Yeah, 47 for SAVA. Yeah. Who has the contact with the feds? Call Big Daddy Powell. Says, "Come on, Jerome. Come on, Powell." Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, Sava's too rich for you. That's fine. That's honestly okay then. So unhalted on PTPI here, guys. And yeah, wants to keep going, right? Again, we're playing with that 480 level. We know this level is resistance anyway, so be careful around 480, right? So we're trying to hold above, right? So um, again, so this line was put in here from the daily chart, right? So resistance, again, be careful around 480. If we can break above 480, okay, cool. We're looking for 5 and then beyond, right? For now, though, let's see if we can break above and actually hold above 480. If we can, okay, cool. Then we're good to go here, right? You can see what's happening there. As soon as we clear 480, right? Look at that nice little pump there, right? 480 and then explosion, almost to $5, right, guys? Again, as soon as we clear resistance, yeah, look at that thing move fast here now, right? So I'm gonna have to pull up the daily chart here for PTPI and see what the next level of resistance is. As we're just going, that thing is going there now. So what's the float on this name? 8.5 million there. So yeah, that thing is capable of with the right amount of volume, it's really capable of going. So let me take a look at the daily though, because I want to find the next level of resistance. If my chart taking load, load, please. So again, that was 480, right? You're looking to hold $5 there. And then if I keep zooming out here, yeah, $6, yeah, $6. That's the 52-week again. So that's the all-time high on this name there. Um, Not quite sure. I'm getting some different data here. 52-week range, but then okay, cool. Yeah, so $6 there would be your next level of resistance. If we can find a base above 480 and $5 there, $6 would be next term, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. That's what I'd be looking for there, guys. So yeah. So let's keep going there. And AMC, come on, bro. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? There you go. Yeah, like those 20s, dog, like five, like the 20s and the 50s and the 80s, like those levels are always levels to watch there. Okay, AMC's listening, guys. AMC just need to talk to it and say, okay, what are you doing, AMC? And it's gonna get a nice. There we go, Apes. Come on. What are you doing, AMC? Let's go already. Let's go. The people are ready for Christmas, right? We want some Christmas presents, guys. Did we lose specs on Rely? I just stopped watching it for a second there. Let me see. What's Rely looking like here? Again, so when you get into positions, guys, right, we're sitting at still around $7 in, right? We're looking to reclaim 740 down Rely, right? Always make sure you have a plan, a stop loss in place, just in case things go against you, right? Be prepared for that. So again, we need to get back above again $7 and then 740 for this thing to really keep going, right? So there you go. And yeah, PTPI here, guys. Again, 480, right? 480 is the level. $5, 480, right? We need to find a base above those levels before we can really start going, right? So that's $6 level there, and then yeah. AMC. Next time I stop look. Every time you stop looking, Christian, there you go, guys. We have our corporates. Christian says every time I stop looking at AMC, it pumps. Christian, can you stop looking at AMC, please? There you go. And low 15 Sarah. So again, we talked about so far over the weekend in Discord, Sarah. As long as we hold $14, I think that's a nice position there, right? So again, obviously with the plan, right? I don't mind SoFi around that level. If you take a look at the daily chart for SoFi, you're gonna notice that SoFi has done a really good job of bouncing off that level multiple times. If you take a look at the trade ideas in Discord at Sarah, there's a chart there. There's a SoFi chart there, for a position. There you go. There you go. There you go. And then BFRI Mindy, what are we looking like?
Just flagging.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Your thoughts too, Tara? Yeah, like that's not a bad position at all. Christopher says Sundial. Sundial again. So for Sundial, what do you be hoping for Sundial, guys? Is that AMC squeezes because if AMC goes, Sundial is gonna go as well. So that would be my only. Again, I don't like Sundial other than the fact that it could squeeze if AMC squeezes. That's it, right? For Sundial, don't like the company. Yep. There you go.
Here's
Thank you, guys.
GRTX for you guys. I'll just keep it up there. Needs more volume for GRTX. Kind of slow, so we can crank the volume up on. Crank the volume up on it. Should be good.
Yeah. Let me see here. One second. Good morning, Augie. Good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and all the other fun stuff. Yeah. So, Jim says, question: when doing technical analysis, do you look at the charts with or without extension? I don't look at after hours. When I do that. I mean, yeah, I don't really pay attention to that after hour. There are times that we do, but for reliability, I'd like not to look for it, right? So when we look for these names at the open, sure, we can take a look and see, okay, like what did you do in the pre-market, right? But when you're looking for an investment, I really try not to look for that pre-market after hours stuff because the volume is not, again, especially after hours. I might ignore after hours, like for most of the time I completely ignore it because the volume in that is usually not the best. So hopefully that makes sense. Good morning, Augie. GRTX, look at that thing go, Mindy. Look at that thing go. 14%, 6 million in volume. Oh, Yummy, you're in that one too. You in that? Any more hope left for SOPA, Addis? What's your position in SOPA? Let us know what your position is, and then we can take a look. Right, give us as much detail as possible, and we can take a look. Since yesterday, okay, nice. Yeah, I know we talked about GRTX a bit yesterday. So GRTX and SOPA, those are the names from yesterday, right? So let's see if we can keep going there. Keep going. And what's it looking like here, guys? Holding 31. Let's get this Chris Moas going here. Chris Moas in a day, Jerry. So when you initially start out, when you initially start out, you wanna like keep it at the very minimum, right? So because if you spread out your attention in so many different places, you're gonna eventually start losing, right? Because you're all over the place. So I like to focus on like three. So I'm not sure how many stocks do you like to play with, like when you're.
Sorry, there's a buzzer going off. How many do I like to play with?
Mhm.
Or how many am I supposed to play with?
Just like just how many stocks again? So Jerry's asking how many stocks you guys usually play with in a day.
In a day, try to focus on just one if I'm doing it in one day. Yeah, just one. And
Okay.
then like long term, maybe like two of them, three of them.
Mhm.
Sometimes like if I do too much, it messes it up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just me.
Yeah.
I get really
Exactly.
messed up if I start spreading my money out too thin. Then I'm like, well, you just
Yeah.
can't focus on anything.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you're new to the market, guys. Yeah, try not to spread your attention too thin. You're in, yeah, SOPA at $7, Dustin. Okay, nice. Yeah, you formatted in at 1220. Idis. Yeah, begin, please. All right, be careful with the foam on the open, right? 1220 wasn't a buy level, right? Idis. We talked about like 1120. So let me see what that looks like, anyways. Here, as AMC guys, the apes are ready to party. So the high today here for AMC is 3150, right? So we're approaching that level here again. It seems again AMC's been setting up like it wants to go here. Here we go, guys. We just hit a new high today for AMC here. So AMC is ready for the Chris Moas, right? We're ready for Chris Moas. So let's keep going here. AMC looks really good there. So again, I like that. Well, again, we had a nice pump of $30, right? We're not exactly retracing back to that $30 and breaking. We're looking for new highs here now. That's extremely bullish, right? So let's keep going here. Let's get a squeeze. Let's go for 35 here into into the rest of the day. Let's get this Chris Moas going here. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go. Uh, is waking up? Yeah, it is. Come on, AMC. $32, please and thank you. $32. I think 32 was our next main level of resistance here, right? Yeah, $32. So 32. I'm gonna clean up this line here because I don't really care about that. And then we're looking for 35. Yeah, 33.50. Okay, cool. And then I just had to sneeze, guys. Sneeze. Broke that 31.25. Yeah,
BFRI's about to. It's trying. It's trying.
there you go. Cortez, AMC. Yeah. For so what we're sitting at what for BFRI? Wow. Okay. New highs. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Mm-mm.
What is it? What was that from? Where it says the day range, 1463 was the high for BFRI. Where the heck was that?
It
That's
might be.
some
Yeah.
weird stuff.
It's going though. BFRI is going, guys. BFRI AMC. Not quite halted yet. No, not halted yet. Insta.
That's
It
what I
might.
want to know though. Where is that 1463 coming from?
Yeah. Yeah. Go.
TradingView. You're messing up.
Slacking.
That's crazy. I have no
Yeah.
idea where they got that from.
Yeah. Um. Res recap. Let me take a look at SOPA. Actually, let me take a look. Let's take a look at SOPA here because seems like a few of you guys are still holding that name. So again, PTPI back down here, right? Struggle to hold that again, 480 level support again around like 4 to 380, right? So let me take a look at SOPA here. Again, guys, we talked about this already this morning, right? We talked about this name already this morning. Do not let it go from green to red, right? Again, when you go from for that nice run up there, do not let it go from green to red, because if you struggle at that level, well, guess what? Well, coming back down to $10, right? $10, that's your next level of support there, and then now you're looking for 850, right? So be careful, be careful, be careful. Again, let's see if we can hold $10 here, guys. If we can, okay, good. Then there's hope there still, right? Again, don't want it. Don't you? We had a 300% run yesterday, right? 300% run yesterday, right? So you don't want to let it go from green to red, because then you potentially see a 20% retracement, right? As we usually see. So again, be careful. As AMC guys, looking for $32, please and thank you. Let's there you go. Let's get this Chris Moaz going here. Uh, for Christmas, all I want for Chris Moaz is some fresh squeezed AMC, some fresh squeezed AMC Bravo, some fresh squeezed AMC. There you go. So Mindy has a BFRI on there and GRTX. So yeah, there you go. AMC's having a nice move, and Visa partnership with XRP. Visa's running. Let's go. Again, like, so you can clearly see education. You can see the value of like the XRP technology, right? The only thing holding it back is the fact that it's associated with crypto and that lawsuit, right? So XRP needs to get rid of that and start pushing to your level. $100 education is what you're looking for, right? Cliff FOMO sucks. Yeah, it does. Like it really does. So AMC guys is going $32 here now. Yep. Chris Moaz guys. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, $32 here. That's your next level resistance there. So let's break above that and keep going. C change is now moving as well, Henry. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
La. So yeah, Virgo's asking. So Mindy, yeah, Virgo's asking where your next level of support is for GRTX. So let's see. Come on, 32, 32, 32. Please and thank you, AMC. Give us the 32. Peter says, yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like as we're smashing $32 here on AMC. Like, we are ready, guys. It's been absolute rubbish, right? Been absolute rubbish here. We're ready for a squeeze. Let's keep going. Let's squeeze these hedge funds. Let's squeeze the shorts and keep going here. Yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? We have a chip challenge to do once we get to 50,000 subscribers, guys. So less than 30 subscribers away. So smash a like, hit that subscribe. Let's get some giveaways done at 50K, some stuff done. So smash it. Let's go. Alone play. Let's get the squeeze going. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. So again, got a question for you guys. Yes or no question. Do you guys think we get to $35 today on AMC? Do you guys think we get to 35? Yes or no?
Virgo 350.
There you go.
For your strongest support, 350.
350. Okay. 350.
And then $3.
Okay. 350. 40. Yes, yes, yes. Kuzikin says no. Okay, 33.50. Yeah. There's some resistance on the chart games.
BFRI.
Yeah. Okay. BFRI. 14.36. Wow. Look at that thing go. Again, BFRI and AMC emerge as the movers here. Yeah, so again, just a little bit of patience at the open gives you those names that are going to look good for the rest of the day, right? So try not to rush in at the open. Try not to rush in, right? Again, you give it some time, and then those names will present themselves. Christmas going, Christmas gains. Let's go, Amber. Christmas gains. It's Chris. You get a Chris Moaz. You get a Chris Moaz. You all get Chris Moazes. I don't know if that makes any sense, but happy birthday. Where's Rob? Is Rob here? Is Rob? Rob is here. Rob. Hey yo, Rob. Rob. So it's Rob. Happy birthday, Rob. Happy belated birthday. Happy birthday to you. Rob, happy birthday to you. Dear Rob, happy birthday to you, Rob. Happy birthday. There you go. So again, AMC, we know AMC has resistance here around $32, right? So let's see if we can hold around this 32. Again, resistance. You do not FOMO in a resistance anyways until we can get confirmation there. So we're retracing and trying to hold another level there. So again, and here we are back to 30. That's a sell-off. Like, that's a sell-off, guys. Right? Again, Do not FOMO in a resistance. That's what those levels are for. Look for support instead, right? So support would be where $31, right? So again, now the question is, can we bounce off this level now and go for a nice little run there, right? AMC, right? So again, support around 31 here, looking to hold that level. So if you're FOMOing there, well, that's a better level, right? So yeah. There you go. Oh, it's more, Amber. Why do you keep pumping, Chris? I don't know. Because that's what AMC needs to do, Peter. That's what AMC needs to have some MOAS. It needs to do a MOAS. We need to do a MOAS squeeze them. So AMC is doing a really good job of bouncing off that level, right, guys? Again, do not form our resistance until we get confirmation, right? Well, support around $31 here for AMC. Let's see if we can bounce around this level, right? We want to see this thing bounce there. Um, in BFRI again, you know. So support for BFRI there. Around they're trying. Oh yeah, they're trying, right? Support around BFRI there, Mindy, at
Hopefully we can hold $13, or at 13.50, and then if not, hopefully we can hold this at $13. That previous resistance right there. So,
mhm.
but it's doing fine at 13.50 for now. So
Yep. Okay. There you go.
if not,
100K shares average at two. Wow, Saeed, really? 291. Okay. Well, I hope that thing can squeeze for you, right? Hopefully, it can squeeze for you and give you all those gains. I like what AMC is doing there, guys. Again, obviously, we know that, yeah, there's some type of support here at $31, which is amazing, right? Also, these candles are forming some higher lows. So let's keep trying to hold here, which is it's playing those. So the low here was 3107. Okay, on that candle there. Okay, cool, right? So let's hold above this candle and get some green going here. Let's get some green going, guys. Come on, AMC. We want some Chris Moas. We don't want to, all this rubbish you're doing here. We want some green candles here, please and thank you.
I'm just gonna say $12 for BFRI. That 13, I don't like it. So 13.50. Hopefully we can hold that. Then 12, and then the strongest one is 10.50.
Okay. Gracie says, "What's the catalyst for Sundown?" The catalyst for Sundown, funny enough, Gracie, is an AMC squeeze. It's a GME squeeze, right? That's the catalyst. There's nothing else other than that. You take a look at the chart for Sundown, Gracie. Every time AMC squeezes, Sundown follows. So there's no catalyst there. Unless I'm missing something. So again, it's as AMC is looking like it wants to squeeze here. People are looking at the other meme names as well. So bless you. Sneeze, Mindy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, again, we're trying. Like AMC's trying here to hold that 31, right? So let's keep holding it and recover from here, please and thank you. Let's go already. None of these are games. Sundown is entirely a sympathy play, exactly right. It's a sympathy play, right? It's following. So let's see what that thing does then. What else? This John AERC is shooting up as well. Okay, we looked at that yesterday, and here we go. Right, so the close of the candle is what I'm really paying attention to here, guys. The close of the candle, right? Keep holding 31, and then bounce up that level.
Zach Morris just gave a $20 price target for SIDU.
Zach Morris.
Not doing anything.
Good morning, Bill. How are you? Ethan, what's your question on RELI? Let us know, right? So please, like give us as much detail as possible with those questions, and we can take a look. Absolutely, right? Just give us as much detail as possible, and then we can take a look at those questions there. Because when you give us a ticker, we're not quite sure what you're asking for. So your questions, Um, support and resistance for PTPI. Okay, let me take a look here. Support and resistance for PTPI. So we currently have AMC struggling with that $31 level there. So I'm going to get rid of that briefly. And then for SOPA here, guys, again, for SOPA, we talked about $10, right? SOPA is doing a really good job of holding $10. Again, so this would be almost like the last stand here, right? So SOPA needs to keep holding. Again, we talked about this $10 level yesterday. Today, it's holding that same level, right? So SOPA can keep holding $10 here, not too bad. For PTPI here. I know this thing is done really well today. I know you're in at like 250, 290 there, Saif. Your next level of resistance is a 480 here, right? So we talked about this $485 level, right? And then in terms of support here, well, we can come back here all the way down. So I'm just gonna leave a line here, $4, Saif. Right, you can see that we're forming something here around like 420, 420, which is but I'd be looking for like $4 here to hold, like in between like 380 and $4. That would be your support level for now. And then in terms of resistance, again, you need to reclaim four. Did I say 380? So 480. 380, sorry, 380, this line right there, and $4, that's your support, right? And then 480 and $5, that's your resistance there. So on the upside there, so that's what I'd be looking for. You're in at a really good price, like you're in all the way down here. 290 is where that level of support was, right? Again, this initial level here for, again, inverse head and shoulder there, head sitting right at 290, so that's a really nice entry there, right? So yeah, good job on that play there. Good job, good job. And AMC, guys, is doing a really good job of holding $31, right? Again, do not form a resistance, right? Wait for support. And where's support? Well, where's this level at 31 coming from? The reason we say $31 is not because of a random level, is because when you see stuff like this, you're like, oh my goodness, okay, cool, right? Initially resistance, consolidation, right? So on the way down, because when you see candles like this, you're like, okay, cool, this is fun, right? But on the way down, there's no way these candles are gonna hold it, right? We clearly have no support in these candles here. But when you see stuff like this, there's a little bit of hope here, right? A little bit of hope there. That's what you're looking for. So again, we're holding 31. Let's see if we can now push again to $32, right, for AMC. No, no, no. Can we take a look at SAVA? Of course, Philip. Just let us know where your position is, right? What's your entry price and what you're looking for, and we can take a look. What happened there, Mindy?
I don't know.
Wow. It's oh yeah, Mindy, can you take a look at AERC, please and thank you. And then yeah, I think it's currently halted. Oh yeah, okay, cool. There you go. We looked at this one yesterday, right, Christian and John? We looked at this one closely yesterday. So really nice that the run is continued going here. It's gone from like 100 and whatever level, right? 100 and something. You guys remember this IPO when it went from like $40 when Jose shared it, $40 to 110, right, 117, and then eventually sold off. Here it is trying to recover, right? So this thing has a lot of room to the upside, like a lot of room to the upside here. A lot of room to the upside because those candles are vicious. Like the sell-off was vicious, so it could easily keep going, right? So, yeah,
No gappy.
no, no gaps.
Yeah, just as long as it can hold above 1350 and get above $14, I'd have to change to like a smaller time frame to see anything after that. What level is that? Yeah, like 1450, $15. That'll be that big hurdle to clear it all the way to possibly $20. So so if we can rock it after this unhold, let's see what happens.
Yeah, exactly. So switching back to AMC here, guys. Again, not a whole lot happening there, other than the fact that we're holding 31, right? So yeah. Like Peter, I know you say that they're trying the absolute best to hold this thing down. Um, like I don't know what it's I don't honestly don't know what AFC is waiting for. I know there's a lot more to this than meets the eye, but this thing is ready to go. Like it is ready to go. Like the way these candles here move, sometimes you could tell that this thing really wants to pump. It's just annoying that we're getting the ups and the downs here, but at least we're green today, right? We're green and holding 5% in gains here, right? That's a win above $30 here. That's a huge win because initially for the last week or so they've really tried to make sure this thing wouldn't get above $30, right? Like been a lot of there's been a lot of work here. So the fact that we're sitting above 30 and finding new support around 31 here, that's a good sign. That's a positive. So again, step by step, right? Baby steps, and then go with that. They have too much pride to cover. I know. Honestly, Peter, I think that's what it is. Like, I asked myself, like, why wouldn't you guys just cover at $20 and just let it go? It's the pride. It's the pride. Tesla is at wow. Tesla is at 889 now. Minnie, can we take a look at Tesla?
Ooh.
Let me give this one for you.
Ooh.
For you, all you for this one.
Ooh. Oh, I might have to fork some money up.
Unbelievable, Drew.
Hey, we've been talking about this level for quite some time.
Yeah, I wish you do this one instead of than the other one.
Okay, all right. You know what? We all lose money. It sucks. Yeah, Tesla, we can bounce right here. This 880, 885 level, that would be sweet. We've been waiting for that for quite some time now. So I did actually the same retracement right here to here is the same retracement percentage-wise from this top to basically the support level, which is kind of weird. So I'm definitely going to keep an eye on that today, but might have to make some big girl decisions and try not to, spend money. But we should see. We'll see. Have to talk to some people. Do you have to add anything, Blaze?
Nope. Nothing to say. Yeah, that's.
I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna. Either way, I'm gonna get in trouble. Hey, one halted here. What is this thing? Hold on.
Yeah, BFRI. Here you go. Let's go.
Either way, it's like, why didn't you buy? Why did you buy? Ooh. Both ways, right? I know you. Why didn't you buy? We talked about it for 2 weeks. And then if I buy, why didn't you buy? Why didn't you just let it wait? You can't win.
This is media and I fighting, guys. This is media and I fighting.
It's like if I don't take a chance, it's why didn't you buy? We talked about it forever. And I'm like, well, I was just waiting. And then if I don't buy, or if I do buy, why did you buy? Why did you do that? Why? I'm like, what the hell, man? Fine. I just won't touch it. I'm not touching nothing. Get in trouble. He's laughing because he knows it's true.
It's not true. It's not true. Not true. Mindy, we'll talk about this later. BFRI.
BFRI looks fine. It just needs to get back above 1350. That's the biggest problem here is 1350. And then AERC. What level?
Yeah. How are we doing, Blaze? How are we doing?
What are you doing?
Set up there in that corner there.
No, it's a video.
From who?
From Tom. Because Tom has us on the TV, right? No. Yep.
Wow.
Zartan? No. Not. Yeah. Let's go, Tom. Nice. That's funny. Who is that? That's Tom in the chat. Tom, not sure you're using your non-member accounts. Yeah. There you go. So Tom is celebrating those BFRI gains, guys. That's why Tom is celebrating those gains. Let's keep going, Tom. Good job. So yeah,
Where's my dang phone?
Mhm.
I'm not buying anything. I'm just looking.
I'm not saying anything.
Just browsing. We
I'm not
talked
saying.
about it.
Was lurking in the shadows. No. From Boston, Cliff. Yeah. um. Yep. No. It's a video in Discord, guys. It's a video in Discord. There you go. So again, BFRI is looking okay there. AMC again, we need AMC to keep holding this $31 level, right? Hold, and then bounce up that level there. It's trying, right? You can see we're fighting, trying to hold 31 there. Ultimately, though, we need to hold 30 again. So I'd hate to see AMC below $30 again today. That'd be very frustrating to see this thing back below that level. Yeah. So let's find a new base higher and keep going. Looking good there. Um, looking good. What's my take? Break. What's your position in Rely? Let me know, and I'll take a look. What's your position? What's the best day trading apps? Because Robinhood sucks. Um, so Robinhood would be. So like, why does it suck? Maybe give us a reason why it sucks, why you hate it. Rika. Right, and then we can maybe find a better one for you, right? Because we could talk about Webull and the other ones there, but why does it suck for you? Give us a reason why you don't like it, and then we can take a look. Yep. Mindy's buying stuff.
No, I'm not.
Look at option chains.
Yeah. And I sent them to you. I really have to pee though. This coffee. So
Okay.
I'm sorry. I will be right back. Like I'm
Okay.
gonna die.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see here. Volume. Okay, cool. Bit. 12s. 21st. Okay, cool. There you go. AMC. Let's go. The moon for BFRI. Kelton says BFRI to the moon. Let's go to the damn moon, BFRI. So BFRI is currently sitting around 1340 there. Yeah. Or 25. So yeah, Mindy needs to click on that chart when she comes back, and then we can go from there. No, we talked about again. So over the weekend, right on Sunday, we talked about Tesla, right? Tesla retracing to what level? To 880, right? So Tesla 880. So here we are, like approaching that level. So let's see if we can get to that level and hold above that level, and then we can look for some positions, right? Again, test, confirm, hold before we look for positions. Um, yeah. So yeah, no break. We just want to understand where your position is. Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? Looking for an exit? What are you looking for? Let us know. But free trades when they let you. Peter, yeah, Peter Post. Yes, for pre-market and after hours, yeah. Let me see here. What's yeah? So again, let us know why it sucks, and I'm sure there's gonna be a different software that can fix that for you, right? So like Peter says here, Robinhood is the easiest to use. Weeboo's good for pre-market and after hour trading. There you go. So let's go, Apes. Holding $31, right, guys? Again, we seem to be finding a base, right? We seem to be finding a new base around $31 here. That's a really good sign. So let's keep holding and let's keep going, right? We need some rockets here on the chart. I want a rocket. Come on, AMC. We want some rockets. We want to see this thing explode here today, right? Let's get this Christmas going. We have, what is this? Today's Tuesday, Wednesday, the early day, Thursday, and then it's Christmas. We need some Christmas money, guys. I don't know about you guys, but we need some Christmas money. So AMC, let's get going here. Let's get going. What support is it still showing strength break? Okay, there you go. So let me take a look at Rely here as AMC is trying to go for a nice little run there. PTPI, right, looking for that 480 level, right, looking good there as well. Let me take a look at Rely. Reliance, are we still holding 7? No, it's still failing below 7 there. So again, you can see here that we're playing with that 740 level over and over for Rely there. 740, almost at 740 there. We seem to have found a base though, right, as well. So we seem to be in a very tight range here in between. Okay, so we hit 740, fail, come back to 640, over again to 740, come back again to that level. So for now, we're just in the range, right? If we can find again, so we're just doing that over and over, right? If we can clear this range here, we're gonna rock it, right? If we break below this level here, right, then you want to be careful. So for now, as long as you hold in between that range, you're fine, right? To really again, you're asking for strength. For strength, you need to see this thing break above 740 there. If we do, okay, then you're good to go there. Break. right? So that's what I'd be paying attention to them. As AMC again, let's go apes. Come on, take us. And then of course BFRI here, guys. BFRI looks good there, right? Pushing for 1350, 1360 there, right? Looks good. No format is the some issues, yeah. You're holding on, Yami. I know, right? I know. So we're just in a little range there, right? So let's see if we can break above and keep going. Yeah, I'm surprised the cruise lines are actually doing as well as they are for some reason. Maybe they're just oversold, stuff like CCL. So yeah, just oversold there maybe. Yeah, really. You're in. 100 shares at $7. Okay, okay. So yeah, let's see if we can get back about 740 there, break, and then you're back in business, right? But if we do break below 640, and then that's a red flag, right? So Scott says, good area to average down. Um, I would not do that, Scott. Let me take a look at the chart for ARDS here, as we are still playing these games here with RELI. So ARDS. Again, so we know these guys had news this morning. Initially, sell off, right? Nice little bounce there, a lower low, lower low there. For now, I think I would again. So we need to. You got in at 350, 351. I mean, like you're basically still at the same price, right? So I don't know if I consider this averaging down. We clearly have resistance here at 350. Like you take a look at the last like 10 minutes here, right? Look at all these candles, 20 minutes, right? Clearly finding resistance at 350. So I wouldn't be averaging down below this level just in case, right? I like with names like this that are moving based on news and momentum, I would not average down on these names, right? Because for you, this is not an investment, this is a trade, right? I rather average on the way up there as we're pumping and you're back in the green. Why? Because first things first, you're making money, right? You're sitting in the green, right? And you can average up and you know that you have a cushion, right? Whereas now when you're averaging down here, you're hoping, right? You're hoping that on this name that I haven't done any research on, right? You're hoping that we can keep going here with resistance here at 350. We need to clear this level. Um, we need to clear that 350 level. Again, we're getting some lower low, low there. So I'd be just be a little bit careful, right? So we need to clear 350 here as soon as possible, and then go from there. In the AMC, guys, still just playing with $31, playing with 31, and again, and BFRI there failing, struggling at resistance there as well. So mini clicks on BFRI there, we can see that level. As we're failing there at 1350, right? We're struggling at 1350 and backing off a little bit. So again, be careful with BFRI that level, and then support all the way down here to $12, right? So be careful.
Yeah. Hopefully we can hold 12. And if we can't, 1050.
Yep.
I'm sure it'll find, but those are the biggest support. The safest would be 1050 and hopefully 12, but it might decide to build something because this is new territory, so it might decide to create new levels. See. Blaze, you liked my Christmas ring? I got a Christmas ring, guys, for Christmas. See it?
Cool.
It has my little initial on it.
Yeah, it's super cool, actually.
Custom made by one of our friends.
Nice.
I know.
That's really cool.
My family can't wait to give Christmas gifts, so we start giving each other Christmas gifts. Like my dad was like complaining about his bag and how he wanted like one of those like hand massage things. I don't know. It's like electric. And he's like, I'll just buy one tomorrow. And I'm like, there's one under the tree. And he's like, well, I'm just going to open it then. I'm like, okay. He goes and opens his gifts. And then my brother was like, oh, I need some new cowboy boots. And my parents are like, well, there's some under the tree. Just open them.
Yep.
Like, dang, nobody can keep a secret around here.
Nope.
It's trash, guys.
Yeah.
We never have surprises around here. We always know what we're getting.
So there's no Christmas morning running to the tree?
Nope. We all know what's under the tree by the time Christmas comes because we've all opened them. Because we usually get what we need, like it's never stuff that we want. It's always stuff that we need. So it's like, Is that a Sprite? Yeah, Peter.
Peter, you're asking for trouble. I don't want any trouble. I don't want problems. I don't want problems this morning, Peter. You're asking Mindy to bring me problems.
Oh, you guys want PTPI up here? I see a lot of that. We'll put that on my chart.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good. Heading for $5. What did you say? We've got $5 resistance. Yeah. Need to hold above 450 or $5. So
Mhm. Mindy, you always forget to put up your chart. Let me take a look at SAVA. Cassava. Yeah, let's see again. So that thing is giving away most of those gains there. Support around $40, right? $40 there. Philip, I know you're asking for Sava. So again, support around 40. Hopefully this news is sustainable for you. Like hopefully this is sustainable. And then we can we can bounce up the off $40. That's your next level of support. And then obviously resistance. We have 44 here seems like. 44, right? So we're forming somewhat of an I don't yeah, so inverse head and shoulder here. If we can start holding around $43, and then we're going to form an inverse and then recover, right? If we can hold around again, we're sitting at 43 there. If we can do that, what's going to happen there is we're going to do, right? So we're going to do that inverse there, right? You have that shoulder, and then you're going to do this, right? You're going to do that back higher there. If we can hold around $43, right? We just need that confirmation here, right? And then you're going to see that happen for Sava there.
some news: FDA expected to authorize Pfizer and Merck COVID pills this week.
Wow.
Don't know what that. Yeah. But spreading the news,
You know. So Peter, oh yeah, you don't want peace, you want problems? Problems always. It's a meme, it's a thing, Mindy. Like it's a real thing. Don't think you've seen it yet. Maybe I'll send it to you. I don't want peace. I want problems. Oh yeah, Cliff, your daughter opened up of her gifts already. Wow,
There's a BFRI headed for $12.
support, nice,
Whoa.
nice. RELI is Peter. Yeah, again. So when you get into these positions, please make sure you have those stop losses in place, right? Stop loss, please and thank you, right? Stop losses, just so you're protecting yourself, just in case things don't work out, right, the way you want them to. My son, open everything already. Uh, Beyblade thing. Loud. The
What is
Beyblade.
that? I gotta Google that. What is that? Babe.
You don't know what a Beyblade is? Oh, it's a TV show, mini, and it's like a spinny thing, like the
I'm
spinny
looking at
top
it.
thing. You see it?
Yeah. Oh, like for like anime.
Yeah.
What do? You just hold it.
Like you can do like two of them in like a little arena bowl, and then you let them like fight each other.
Hmm. I see you have one. Do you have one? Sounds
Me
like you
no.
have one.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, no. Why?
Okay, maybe it's not $12 on BFRI. I hate when you get in weird areas. Maybe it would be like $11.50.
Like what's the bottom? Like what's the bottom there? Like if you go up on that last
Like
candle.
$11.65.
Okay.
We'll leave it there. We'll leave it at $11.65.
It's like a nice potential double bottom there, and then recover. Yeah. There you go. Super chat from the virus. Let's go, virus. Virus is working hard, waiting for that subscriber count. Says dropping and to drop my like. And of course, get my hot trades fixed. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Yeah. Virus is waiting for that one chip challenge, guys. We are still sitting around the same number there. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys. Let's do the one chip challenge at 50,000 subscribers there. So yeah, hit that subscribe. Let's get going. Let's get it done. Yeah.
You have a Beyblade, please?
No, I do not.
Oh.
I no. So growing up, my brother had one, and he loved that thing, and it was very annoying. Very annoying.
Have you guys
Like
seen that like ball, that like the hover ball thing?
yeah,
And you like turn it on?
yeah.
I want one of those.
Um,
I was shopping for my little brother like
mhm.
last week, and like I bought him a bunch of Spider-Man stuff because he's into it or whatever. And I actually got myself a Spider-Man toy because it was like gushy and it was like stretchy, and I was like, this is actually really satisfying. So 25 years old,
No,
with a Spider-Man toy.
It's like one of those stress balls. You know those stress balls that are like soft? That's what
Yeah,
it is.
I have to go get it. It's on the table out there. Like literally, like all day yesterday, while I was in the truck, I'm like just sitting there waiting for my brother, just stretching it. It's addicting.
Yeah. So yeah, let's take a look at SOPA there, guys. So again, AMC doing a really good job. So $31 seems to be a scalpable level, right? Again, scalp it, right? $31. Well, maybe don't do that for the name of the squeeze. But yeah, let me take a look at SOPA here. So SOPA is halted. What do we halted at? Wow, unbelievable. $10, right, guys? Again, we talked about SOPA this morning. $10, $10, $10, right? Here we are exploding. It's halted on the way up here. Let's see if we can recover and start pumping here, right?
There goes
Wow,
BFRI back, trying going back to 1050.
1050. Okay,
1050 she go.
let's go. Yeah, no, SOPA looks good there, guys. So let's leave that up there. It's currently halted, right? Again, up $10. That's a nice little, nice bounce there. I like that, right? So, and then AMC, of course, waiting. Yeah, so BFRI is again, guys. Use those stop losses, please, and thank you. Use those stop losses as Mindy's uh Tesla. Like, what did Tesla hit, by the way? Like, it hit 880 and then bounced, or what is it hitting?
886.
Okay.
885 is that
Mhm.
bounce level, so that might have been it. But we shall see if it wants to do a double bottom. But
Mhm. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some confirmation because we had a nice day yesterday for Tesla. Today was selling off, so we need some confirmation or something.
yeah, if I go back here, it was yeah.
Um,
Why
Dejan,
what?
no, because Dejan says my mom got me a job for Christmas and told me good luck. You got out of BFRI at 1422. That's perfect, right, Vinny? You got out. As you said out, you got out right at 14 25 22. That's a nice exit. Sorry for no, that's okay, right? You got out, so yeah. Reversal and short squeeze coming soon. Yeah.
Wow.
Look at AMC. So again, SOPA is halted, guys. AMC, let's go already. $31, we get it. Right? We have support at $31. Okay, now let's go. Right? So yeah, good job, Vinny. Uh love love your mom. Your mom says, here you go. No Christmas presents for you. Here you go. Here's a job. Good luck. Wow. Wow. Chance to get in on a good play. Boss's problems become mine. Uh, yeah, talk to Peter, these three. Every time I have a chance to get in on a good play, my boss's problems become mine. Uh, yeah, that's annoying. Um, Education says, do you work for NNDM? Usually you can tell. Here we go on AMC, guys. Finally, come on. Here we go. The rocket is ready. Give us 32, guys. We're forming somewhat of a triple bottom here, W here, right? Let's get going already. We're ready. The people are ready. You guys are ready. I'm ready. Mindy's ready. We want a Chris Moas. Usually you usually so in education usually you can get that information like insider buying on. It's just that, like it's just again they have to do a filing on the SEC, so you can get that on SEC or Benzinga and stuff like that.
Yeah, but they don't usually. You usually can't see the filing until after they buy
Yeah, exactly.
or sell. So it's usually like delayed a day or two.
Hmm. Yep.
It'll say, "Oh, Elon Musk sold 1 million shares on the SEC," but that was like Friday, But you'll read it today or something.
Hmm. You think it's gonna run back off for so yeah so anywhere close to like $10 there, yeah, that'd be a nice just like for example just like SOPA here, right? Like anywhere close to this $10 level, 1050, yeah, 1050, right? Anywhere close to that, yeah, could easily see a bounce from that level, Vinny. That's an easy scalp from around that level then. So the bottom of that candle, Mindy, what was it? Is the bottom of that last, yeah,
1085.
okay, yep. So yeah. It's SOPA, yeah, SOPA's on. Wow, wow, guys. SOPA's unhalted of that $10 level there. Again, nice support of $10, right? Nice again sell off $10, holding nicely, right? Here we go. And it's pushing for the high. So they actually hit a new high today on this candle. That's impressive. Like that happens so quickly, right? From nothing to new all-time highs for the day. That's impressive for SOPA there. That's pretty impressive, right? Um, and it's going again. Like it's just going here now. We know again. So we know this name is a low float, right? So yeah, let's see. I say what's AMC looking like here? Not a whole. It's not doing a whole lot, right? So other than just holding there. Let's go sofa. I know a bunch of you guys are still holding from like $7 and $6 from yesterday, so that's a nice recovery. So you guys had the cushion to hold, right? It's holding above 10, so yeah. Um, that is a W on AMC. Bonnie, yeah, a W, a double, triple bottom, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, W, right? So yeah, absolutely. Sopa. Mm.
Mhm.
I just added 100 more shares of BFRI. I market just like I do in real life, Kelton. I mean, if you're gambling off like just around like just below $10 there, that's not exactly a bad gamble level, especially after we sell off like we have, right, Kelton? There's a gamble, there's gambling like recklessly, there's gambling like there's like market gambling, with a little bit, yeah. So it's not the same, right? So if you gambled at 12, if you gambled at like the 13s, okay, that's different than gambling after a nice um like 20% retracement, right? So completely different then. Chop says, "Is this a good? Are you still here, Chop? Zella, XLA, Mindy, XLA,
Hmm.
unbelievable, Mindy. Wow. Um, it's going back up. Yeah, it's trying to, right? It's trying to them. So again, anywhere around like 1050 there, not too bad. Yeah, there you go, Kelton. There you go. And of course, see, it's coming right back down to $31.
What the heck is happening right now?
Um, if research is involved, Rich, no, no. Educated and AMC right back to $31, guys, right? So it seems like people
Um,
are scalping this thing off $31 here. What are you looking at, Mindy?
Zella, like you asked me.
Oh no, I thought you said something like you were excited about. I was like, oh no, what's she looking at now?
Oh, yeah, it
Yeah.
seems like Zella, it's finding support here around $1. Kind of looks like a double bottom here, but what you need to do is get back to like $1.20, and get above $1.20, above this moving average here. Yeah,
hmm
rough.
Look at AMC drop, you guys. Look at AMC drop below 31 there. That's pretty annoying because we've done a really good job of holding it. And again, so the AMC at the very minimum, guys, we need to hold $30 here today. We can't be going from like nicely green to red, right? AMC needs to hold above $31. I'm about $30 here today, right? At the very minimum. So let's see if this candle here closes above. So this candle still has about another 20 seconds on it. So let's see where we close before we can make a judgment here, right? So a little bit annoying. Hey yo, Julian. Hello, how are you? I'm sorry, please let me know. You guys, yeah. So like Mindy said, there around $1, right? So I chopped again. So try not to go all in, right? Just scale in into because if you've done the research, I'd recommend scaling in, right? Just in case we keep dropping, then you have an opportunity to keep adding.
Crypto exchange BitMEX launches its own coin. Why are you laughing?
Because these, nothing. Not gonna say anything.
Cause what? Say it to my
No,
face.
because nothing. Say it to my face. Say it to my face.
Say it to my face. What?
Say it to my face.
What's the play right now? Ruben? Whatever you want.
Um, do you believe in CEI, Dennis? A lot of these names, Trey. Hey, yo, Trey. Hi, how are you? Are you spending time? Are you spending some of your parents again for the holidays? There you go. For CI, I need to take a look at the chart. Maybe Doug is here. He can give you a lot more information than I can. Dennis, are you in a position? Let us know. Kelton says, I took a day off today, guys. Took a sick day at work today to ensure I would watch this BFRI run. To get caught up in life and before the holidays. Yeah. Now hopefully BFRI here can hold above like that 1050 level, right? And start recovering. Keep recovering there, please and thank you. So yeah, let's go. Holidays. Let's go trade. Happy holidays. Debbie says good morning. Good morning, Debbie. Hello. Hello, hello. Ada is pumping up. Ada pumping? Okay.
Who said that? No, it's not. I hate you so much. I literally have so much hate for you in my heart right now. You guys, I really don't like him. I don't even know why I'm here. QSI. Virgo, you're all over the place today, girl. What you trading? That looks good. Huge share flow though, Virgo. Huge share flow. It's gonna take a minute. So I don't know if you're scalping or if you're in it or what. You're gonna have resistance going into this 850. If you can hold above $8, that would be great. But you're gonna have some heavy resistance going into this 850. Once you cross 850, you've got $9 and then 10 after that. But see if you can get above 850. If not, hopefully you can hold $8. If not, you're looking for about 650 for support. What are you laughing at?
No, I'm laughing at something in the comments, media. I'm not laughing at you every single time. Laughing at Andrew. When he doesn't want to play your reindeer games today, right, Beth? I know she's not up for the games today. Andrew says CI is on the list of most hated stocks. Torch, Sonda, BBRG. Yeah. And Torch again. Wow, Andrew. So Kelly says, Blaze and Mindy, if you were to choose between these two penny stocks at the all-time lows, ADTX and MY, my size, would you? Who would you choose? Good has been on there. Sure, anyone else? Yeah. So, it's been following. There you go. Let's take a look. Keep it together, Bernard. I'm trying. Yeah. So Mindy's gonna take a look at that. I'm gonna take a
What's
look
the
at
other
my
one?
size. Oh, you want to take a look? Okay, so sounds good. My size, yeah. X Z, yeah. Z, yeah. You're good.
I'll tell you straight up, it would be my size.
My size? Okay, why my size?
Why my size? 18 million share float. And it likes to pump and dump. So if you're looking for quick gains, you're sitting at this support level from here to here. There's not really that much information under this 60-cent level-ish range, but it likes to pump and dump, where the other one has just been, if I can get there, this one does as well, but you're kind of in some uncharted territory here, to where hopefully you can build support as we come down here. But right now it's just trending lower. So hopefully you can find support at the 60 cents and go from there. But where's
this one, Mindy?
23 million. They're both pretty small. But this one just looks like it's having a hard time finding where it wants to fall to. So if you can turn around here, that would be great. But we know that I can tell you on the chart, I know that my size seems to like this level in this area. It's bounced at 60 before. It's bounced at 60 before, back to 75 cents. As soon as you can reclaim that moving average, what is that? 65 cents. You can reclaim that on a daily. You should be nice for a nice run because you failed it before. So, what do you think?
I agree.
Yeah, this one just seems to have found like a sideways channel where the other one is just not sure where it wants to chill out at. Hopefully that helps.
Yeah. So again, also what you could look for, like honestly, whichever one that catches fire, honestly, like whichever one like comes with momentum first, right, Kelly? So there you go. Mindy, can you add like, I know you have BFRI, but then can you put up like on the left? Can you put up Shiba instead?
Hmm.
As we have SOPA here, guys. Again, SOPA, the run continues, right? Going for $13.
Oh
For
wow, yeah, I put Shiba up any day when it looks like this.
Yes, please.
Who
Look at
said?
Shiba, guys.
Who said? Who told us about Shiba this morning? I'm just
Uh,
kidding. You just found out it was running.
no. Jack said Shiba taking off.
Bam.
Come on, Shiba, let's go. Yeah, we had a little fun Shiba stream last night, so let's keep going, guys. Right, so Shiba is looking good there. Let us go. We've been waiting for this crypto bounce, Bitcoin bouncing. We had a lot of fun last night with crypto bouncing. Yeah, Christopher, here come the Shiba people, guys. Christopher is like, hell yeah, let's go, Beth, let's go. Come on.
Guys, Shiba is probably my favorite investment in the whole world. I'll tell you that right now. Hands down in the whole world. And that's not a lie either. I absolutely love Shiba. And I don't care if it gets me in trouble saying that. Best thing ever. There you go, Blaze. Suck it. But I also bought Shiba at the very bottom, so depends on where you're in at. But I like Shiba. I'd watch it any day. Yeah, Beth, right? You made more money on Shiba than anything else? Yeah.
Yeah,
Me
exactly.
too.
Yeah.
Me too.
It's about those gains. About those gains.
Whatever brings me gains is
Is what you
my
like?
favorite.
Yeah.
You grabbed both, Kelly? They're both in the middle of unsold news. I'm looking for 30 to 40%. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Mob says same here. Yeah, there you go. Wow, unbelievable, right? So to think that Shiba would be someone's favorite investment, is pretty impressive. But
It's so
again, we
much
know,
fun though, Like it's absolutely so much fun to like
yeah,
just be a part of it and
yeah,
read
it
the
is.
tweets and like be involved, like it's different. Like Dogecoin I love Dogecoin and I love it, but at the same time, like Shiba's just so different and it's fun to read tweets and, hang out with your friends and talk Shiba. Like it's different. It's not like stressful. Like
Yeah,
the stock market stresses me out. Like I literally like lose my hair sometimes over some of this stuff. With Shiba, I'm like, give it 5 years, give it
yeah,
100 years. Who cares?
yeah,
Like it's
yeah,
just chill.
yeah. Oh yeah, when we do like the crypto streams, whether that's Shiba or Doge, they're a lot of fun.
Yeah, and everyone's super positive all the time about it. So
Yeah,
except for like a couple of people, but
yeah.
who needs them?
Yeah, so yeah, let's see if Shiba can keep pumping here, guys. Right? It's time. It's time. It's time. Sopa is running, Bob. Yeah, Sopa is doing well. Sopa is on the left hand side. They're sitting at 1254 there, Bob. So it's done really well. From selling off all the way from $13 to $10 back to 13 again. That's a good sign, right? So hopefully that thing can keep going there. AMC here on the other hand, guys, again, we're trying, right? So I know we had that other level of support, right? So initially we had that support here at 31. We know there's also another level here at 30.80, right? So let's see if we can hold one of these levels and recover. But honestly, what we want to see here is AMC hold above, right? Hold above $30 here today. So yeah, FOMO and Chiba, FOMO. I mean, again, so our last level we talked about, right? So we talked about this quite a bit. So our last level for Shiba support was that 30 level. We broke below that level, but eventually closed above that 30 level. So that's again, so that was a nice scaling opportunity, right? As we're closing above, right? So hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is the crypto turnaround. Crypto mass, let's go. We want the crypto mass, all the other things on not so reliable real high. All
Wow,
the
look at OCGN. Okay, I'll do it for you and only you. Yeah, needs to reclaim $6. $6. I can tell you that. Needs more volume, way more volume than it has now. It's got 195 million share flow, and that volume needs to be in the tens to the 20s to get this thing going. But yeah, it looks good. If you're holding long term or whatever, maybe scalped off of that 515 or something. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Just be careful as you approach that 550 going into $6.
Yeah.
Dang you, Shiba, follow this dang arrow. Or else. Or else, bro.
There you go. Come on, BFRI. You're so sleepy, Beth. Oh, it's not even Friday, Beth. It's literally Tuesday. I'm, like the short weeks are the longest weeks ever. I don't know how Mindy feels about this, but like when the week is short, it just feels super long. Like I bet you if this was like a 5 day week, it'd be Thursday already. But since it's a 4 day week, 3.5, it's still it's barely even Tuesday.
Doesn't happen for me. Every day's really long. It's like
Yep.
it goes fast when we have something, like when we're having fun or and we are having fun, but it's just different. And then when you're ready for that break, like you've been waiting for like a month for like just a Friday off and an early Thursday, yeah, it drags on for sure. Go Shiba, go, go, go. Follow the arrow, follow it. Come on,
That's
break it. Someone said Docu's pumping. Yeah, it's at 150, 151. Yeah.
okay. Nice.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah. I don't know if but just seen something's
Whoa,
Kevin.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boom, boom.
That GameStop is accepting Shiba and Doge. Check it out, Kevin. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look. I did it. If it squeezes, you'll be happy. Learn. Yeah, you did a call. Okay, nice.
Okay, now look at the Shiba Inu news Twitter. Let's see what's going on here.
Mhm.
Don't care about that. Don't care about that.
We're
Don't
running
care
into
about that.
Mindy's arrow. We're running into arrow, Mindy.
Are we? No way.
Yeah,
Oh no.
running into arrow.
Just looking for.
Oh, Flexa Pay, Mindy. Oh, Flexa. Never mind. It's the
That
Flexa.
was a while ago.
Yeah,
Wasn't that a while ago?
yeah, that was a bit ago. With the 40,000 stores, including
Yeah, like 2 weeks
the-
ago.
yeah. GameStop is one of those stores. There's stuff like there's some other big names like
Or like
Is it Costco?
Ulta Beauty,
Yeah, there you
Petco.
go. Yeah,
Um, Ulta Beauty, Petco. I don't know.
yeah. There's
That's
some
all
big
the two
names.
I care about.
Yeah.
Casey and my face.
You want Casey on your face?
I said Ulta Beauty and Petco, Casey and my face.
Oh, okay,
The
okay,
two
nice.
things I care about.
Yeah, Nordstrom. Yeah. Merry Christmas, E. Johnson. Merry Christmas to you as well. Uh, well, I said that, but no, Kevin. No, yeah. No, thank you, Kevin. Right. So yeah. Um,
Wow.
yeah, would love to see Shiba. Let's get this. Yeah. I sold most of my whole crypto portfolio is screwed because of Shiba. James, again, diversify, right? Proper position managing, right, James? Only invest where you can afford to lose, at least initially, right? And then go from there.
At least initially.
Yeah,
Always.
no, like you know how when you get into position, right? let's say I buy Shiba. Like I'm only willing to lose $100, so I'm gonna put $100 into Shiba, right? And then if we start looking like it's fire, Shiba's gone from 30 to 40 to 60. You're like, oh, okay. I'm doing the research and I'm starting to find that this Shiba thing has a lot of potential. Okay, maybe now I can actually add another $100, right? So, as time goes on.
Yeah. Yeah, it should always be, even if like later on and you truly believe it, should always be something that you're willing to lose just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, we've all been in those situations where your money is just wiped clean and you're like, wow, that was
Yep.
interesting.
Yep.
And yeah, as long as you're willing to lose it, it still hurts, but at least you're not, you're not
Yep.
putting yourself on an edge.
Exactly. Exactly. Is the largest crypto play a Ruben? Okay, polka dot. Dots, dots, dots.
Dory dot dot.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Bala. Hi Josh. Hello. Howdy PPL. A long time no see, Nanya. Good to see you. Where have you been? You've been enjoying Christmas? Enjoying Christmas again. So while Shiba is playing games there, guys, BFRI is struggling. They're trying to hold that level at 1120. Um, and AMC's holding about $30, which is what we can hope for now, right? The hedge funds are playing those games. And then for SOPA, right? So put at 1120 as well. So let's see if we can hold 1120 here. It's had a nice bump, like a nice bump. Our most reliable level support is $10 here. We had a nice bump, like very quickly from that level to $13 there. Double top, right? Philip, and then here we are again retracing. So let's see if we can find a new level of support here at 1120 and then recover. If we do and get back above 13, oh, that's a fire signal, right? So not quite doing it yet. So not quite doing it yet. And then of course Shiba again, 3333 guys for Shiba. Howdy, howdy. Josh is waiting for that giveaway, guys. Josh wants to do a giveaway at 50,000 subscribers, guys. So again, if you haven't smashed that subscribe yet, yeah, whatever you want from the merch store, like whatever you want. So make sure you
I
smash
found
that.
the news. I found Shiba news. You're welcome. Trust Wallet has enabled the swapping of Ethereum to SHIB, Leash, and Bone. So you can swap on Trust Wallet your Ethereum to SHIB, Leash, and Bone.
Mhm.
And yeah.
Yep. BFRI. Look at that drop there. Is that like 1060? What, 1066?
1066.
Yeah, let's see if we can again. So we talked about this level earlier, right? Mindy talked about this level earlier around like 1050, right? So let's see if we can hold just above it, right? It was a nice bounce off this level previously. Let's see if we can do that again, right? So there you go. You can see why the level it is, as Mindy's pointing to the left hand side there. So yeah, let's see if
Do
we can
it.
hold it and then go.
If it doesn't do it, you're looking for $10.
Let's do it, Mindy. Let's do it. Let's do 1050. Come on, hold 1050. We're bouncing, guys. We're bouncing. Mindy, where's Circle Arrow Gang? Let's
I
go.
don't do circles, I do arrows. But my arrows are messed up, so I've got to play with them for a minute. No,
Those are some ugly arrows.
chill out. Your circles are worse.
There you go, guys. 1050. Let's bounce. While we're doing that, right? AMC again. We know AMC has support around like 10, not 10. We don't want to have AMC support at $10, please. Right? We know AMC had some support around like 10, not 10, please. 3080, right? So we're holding 3080 here, right? And trying to recover. So let's do that. Please and thank you, AMC. Let's go already. Let's go 31. Back about 31, guys. Let's keep going here, Apes. Take us to what's up, Joseph? Hey yo, how are you? Josh is oh not, oh not, Josh. Nope. That thing was like so how about no? Um Beth, Soku Gang. Yeah, Soku Gang. Arrows. La, la, la. Here we go, apes. Again, honestly, for me, I just want to see AMC hold about $30 for today at the minimum. The bare minimum, hold about $30, right? So, anything above that is a win. Is a nice yeah. So, No, Zach, it's just so many names, so many names, so many different numbers that we talk about. So it's not work. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna kindly go back to my chart, please, and thank you guys. And as Mindy's doing some art on her chart there. Yeah, I wish you could move those things like on the arrow, so you don't have to
I did move them on the arrow.
No, I mean like when you move the arrow, like they can all move together as like one.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Yep. There you go. What else? Having a nice day on the down low. Okay, yeah, we need that thing to recover, Josh. Get back above. Get back above, please, and thank you.
What else is moving? What else is moving? Elon Doge is up 8.7%. Yeah. What a day. Hey, what's happening with this? Hold on.
Elon Dogelon.
I don't like it. Oh, my raccoon.
So Ola says Shiba is killing me. Help. What do you need help with? Like, what do you need help with? Right, what's your question? Let us know. So Shiba's trying, right? You take a look at Shiba on the left hand side there, right? Shiba's trying to recover. It's hit the last level of support, right, that we had. Well, at least we hope to hold. It's trying to recover here now as the crypto market recovers. It's not just the Shiba thing. Is an entire crypto market thing, right? So it's not like Shiba was the only one that was retracing. Everything was retracing. So it's trying to now recover. So
Crypto bubbles.
yeah,
Let me
you
look.
can see. Yeah, you can see how like Bitcoin is recovering, ADA is recovering, right? Algo, as ADA is trying to pump.
I don't know how to change it. Look, see? Whole crypto. Boom.
Yep. Look at that crypto, guys.
Sheeb in the past hour. Past 15 minutes. Sheeb. In the day.
Look at
Everything.
that. Nice. Oh, last 60. Okay.
That's for the
Great.
top 100.
Sub 100. Yeah.
Top 200 Jasmine. Top 300 ANT. Top 400 Moby and Koval. Koval is always moving, I feel like.
Always. Always.
500 FLX Rook. 600. Whatever that is. And that. And that. Ooh.
Oh
Pop it
hey.
down.
Oh hey.
I don't know how to do it. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Anyways, BFRI, yeah, BFRI is sitting at what 1040 there. Yeah, it's trying to hold that 1050 level, right? Ran, there you go. Our time will come. Yeah, always, Beth. Always, always, always. As a patient investor, your time will always come, right? If you're holding, for yeah. So always, um, yeah, your time will come, guys. Excuse me, Fry. Excuse me. It's saying I support Amber. Hopefully, we can bounce off this level here, of this 1050 level, and go for a nice run again to 11. Um, so Shiba again is just going sideways there. Same thing here with AMC, guys, right? We're struggling with 31. Not sure what these things need here today, guys. We need some here we are with SOPA as well, trying to hold at 11, 20 level we talked about, right? So yeah. Come on, apes. Let's go already. Now when something's coming, you're anticipating it and it's just taking way too long. That's what AMC is doing. We're waiting. We know AMC is coming. Like we know AMC is about to happen here, or it's trying to, but it's just like sell it, sell it, sell it. Yeah, if it breaks below below 10 numbers. I am pressed today's your day. No, that's okay, right? Again, like not every day in the market is gonna be like is You know what I mean? So yeah, the days that you don't feel like they're your day, just be patient on those days. Don't rush things. Try not to rush anything. Um, Warren Buffett once said, "The markets are premier vehicles to transfer wealth from the inpatient to the patient." Yes, I agree with that. Right. So again, depending on the right thing, though, right? So when you make a good investment, like for example, if you do your research and you make an investment in a good company, yeah, you expect that your patience is going to pay off. Whereas when you buy rubbish, right? When you buy rubbish, patience is patience might not necessarily help you. So if you buy yeah, don't want to put out any names there. Hell of it, most days, yeah, most days. La. Yeah, Shiba had that nice little pump there. For now, though, it's just going sideways, just slowly going sideways here. Holding again. I'm happy it's back above 30 at the very minimum, So yeah, 31 still for AMC and SOPA. SOPA is playing with that level, right? So initially support, now it's becoming some type of resistance here. 1120. La, la, la. Being destroyed in uh so many lives destroyed. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? So many lives destroyed by Shiba? Again, always invest what you can afford to lose, right? Especially in crypto, especially in crypto. Um, you know, Especially if you're not. Another thing, if you're not willing to hold it long term, right? There you go. One said you need a lot of patience. Ship. So Papa Bo says, I asked about EHR the other day, and you did a great job explaining a possible head and shoulder based on today's price action. Do you think the head and shoulder are broken? Let me take a look. EHR, EEHR, EEHR, EEHR. Oh yeah, this Pecha head and shoulder. Let me take a look. Do I think it's broken? Let me take a look at the daily here. Yeah, it's trying to do that, right? So we're still sitting again. So if we can close above 17 here today, like we talked about, right? So if I zoom in here a little bit, you're gonna notice that, yeah. So again, that shoulder is right here around what level is that? Like that's just around like 1680 there, right? So we have that there, right? We have the heads and right there almost, right? So what I would need to see here is a close above $17. If we can close above 17 here, okay, cool. And then it's broken, right? And then maybe we're looking to now start holding above again that support level right there. So almost what I would love to see for this name is not sure which one I like better. Maybe Mindy can chime in on this. I almost like to see a retracement here to like 16, test and hold that level and then recovery again. Right. But if we can close above 17 here today, that'd be nice, right? So Mindy, what do you think?
What is that? I can't see the chart. It's so small, so I don't know.
Okay. Here you go.
Yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, ultimately to break that head and shoulders, because sometimes head and shoulders can be a little wonky. If it doesn't, it needs to clear the $17. It needs to start pushing for like that next level of support at like 1950, 1850. What is that? Like 1850. The next level resistance past 17. So if it can start pushing towards 1850, in my opinion. But yes, Blaze is correct. But it's just too close to call at this $16, $17. Okay.
Hmm. Oh, still looking at it? Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Oh, it's fine. I'm over it. What?
Yeah, there you go. So exactly right. No, like Christopher was saying, Christopher. So destroy sheep has put me out of debt, right? You can't FOMO at all-time highs and blame it on Shiba, saying Shiba destroyed lives, right? You can't do that, right? If you buy the wrong level, anything, not just Shiba, right? If you FOMO in at the wrong level, it's gonna be destructive, right? So it's not, no, you can't blame Shiba. Uh, yeah.
It's okay. My life has been destroyed by crazier things than Shiba. Actually, simpler stuff. Actually, like really simple stuff can
Yeah.
anything can destroy life. Stocks, crypto, lottery tickets,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
crazy things. Shiba's not liking it.
Not liking it. Yeah, it's struggling there.
That was fun.
Yeah. Um, yeah. Um,
Time is it? 9:30.
is it 9:30? Yeah. Um,
BKKT or no, just kidding. Not BKKT. BKTI. $5 million repurchase program of common shares.
okay.
It's $1. It's a penny stock. So,
Hmm.
and then GOED had a $25 million buyback, and it is up 15-ish%, I think, according to Benzinga.
Yep. Benzinga. $31 still. Your life was destroyed by drug addiction, Christopher. Been clean 10 years and better than before. Yeah, exactly. So, congrats, Christopher. Congrats. So, yeah, back on. Yeah. Is Matic still pumping? Not sure, Josh. Matic. Not sure. Not sure. Let's see where we are by lunchtime, guys. With with these names, and then go from there, right? So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash it. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link again is pinned at the top of your live chats. I know that a lot of you guys that are joining Discord, but not quite familiar with it. Yeah, you guys are not quite sure. Um, if you have any questions, because I know Papa Bo, I saw you in the music, like in the Hangout channel for like 2 days. So if you're not quite sure, just say please ask, right? So we can maybe give you guys a rundown. How's crypto doing? Better. Thanks to Mr. Wick, Stewart. Christopher's crypto. Oh yeah, doing good, doing good.
Mr. Wick. Who's that? Who's that?
From last night. So there's a guy called Mr. Wick. What's his name again? So I can't remember what his full name is again, Mindy. So we called him Mr. Wick because he came in and started spamming the whole chat and saying, "Okay, like just watch." He's like, "Watch this. Crypto's about to pump." He's like, "Watch this," and we get the biggest scan we've had in like the last 24 hours. And then he gives us a price target. He's like, "Okay, we'll go into this price," and then it actually goes to that price. He's like, "Yeah, my friends, the hedge funds, and blah 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 blah." And yeah, so he's our messiah now. He's our messiah, guys. Mr. Wick.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. It pumped hard. Yeah. What is the entry point for BFRI Trio? The entry points. So again, I'd be looking for like I don't know, Mindy still has BFRI on there. Yeah. So like around like 1050, if we can test and keep holding that level, 1050, right? So with a stop loss, of course, Trio, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss. Again, not financial advice. Please make sure you have a plan that works for you, right? Is Zach Morris a spy? Ivan? Zach Morris spy. There you go. There you go. 1 second. You're welcome, trio. Welcome. What else, guys? Any other questions here? Where's Tesla at? Is Tesla at 902? Wow, Tesla's back to green. Okay, interesting. I hope he washes his feet. Oh. Thank you. What about Dave? Do you have a question about Dave? Again, Josh is in the chat there, so if you have a question, just ask, and he's gonna talk to you about there. While we have AMC, guys, again, AMC, let's go AMC. I feel like AMC is gonna keep us, you know, AMC. Can we go already? Like, can we just go already? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. La, la. 1 second here. 92. Right. Squeeze. Go. Good. There we go. So again, right? Holding above 30, right, is the goal today. At the very minimum, guys, right? AMC, hold above $30. That's what we want to see here today. Um,
What is this?
Performing today, Stewart. The S&P. So again, as we go into Biden speaking at 2:30 p.m. Right. I bet you the S&P is going to play some games. It's going to be all over the place here today. What's that, Mindy? I think it's
They just announced they've got a new trading. Where did it go? Mogo trade. You have to look it up because it's Mogo trade is only beginning. This is the future of investing. So Benzinga said, watching Mogo shares, traders circulate website with link to download Mogo trade, which was approved on December 20th, 2021. So I'm assuming it is. Hold on, you're gonna get mad at me, but don't care. So.
just switch the charts, Mindy.
Oh my god. Ew. So like, I guess it's like Robinhood. Permission-free trades.
Is that say Canada?
Yeah. Invite friends. So every time you invite friends, I guess you're saving the forest. Probably. Yeah, fun climate saving initiative. I don't know, just something to keep in the back of your head. I wouldn't go FOMOing into it until just switch the charts. Okay. How do I don't know how to do that, so
It's okay. I switched already. Because Apes is bumping here. Here we go. Come on, Apes. We just had to move the rocket. Maybe that's what was holding it back, guys. We just had to move the rocket. Let's go. I think that we haven't really gone anywhere. So the high today for AMC is still 32, 23, right? So but again, as you can see, AMC is just giving those vibes like it wants to go. So I don't know what the hesitation is. Let's just go. Honestly, let's just go here. Push for $35. Get it over with. Get the Christmas over with. We can celebrate Christmas peacefully. $11 billion in taxes for Elon. Wow. Mm, mm, mm. For BFRI, now your charts are gone, Mindy.
I didn't want to get in trouble. What the heck is this?
What?
I don't know, just some random person doing technical analysis on Groupon, saying it has 300% upside potential because it was wrongly left for dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, NWG. NatWest pleads unit guilty to manipulating treasury market. NWG.
What's on NWG? What's the full name?
NatWest Group. NatWest pleads unit guilty to manipulating treasury markets. Don't even know what that means. Oh, it's not even NASDAQ. Okay, we don't care about that. Yeah, it's SE. So we'll just watch Shiba. It's British.
What's British? NWG?
Yeah, or something.
I mean, those guys all manipulate everything anyway, so someone's manipulating AMC as we speak. They're not pleading guilty yet. So,
I'm just a news lady. Don't get mad at me.
no, I'm not saying about you.
Like
No, I'm just
arguing with me, like I don't care. I'm just reading the news.
today's media not fighting, guys.
I don't
No,
care.
no, I mean, no media. I mean, like in general, there's always someone manipulating the market, right? Whether it's like the this person, this associate, NWG, or someone manipulating AMC. There's always someone, right? So NatWest is rubbish.
None of them plead guilty.
Yeah,
They never get caught.
yeah,
So poor British, whoever it
yeah,
is.
yeah. Sierra seems to know what it is, so it's British. British. You got into M-Sense. You got into what? You got into RELI. M-Sense. Mindy's. What's your next best entry? Um, so you're in a position already, and you want to add to the position. M-Sense. I wouldn't do that. All right. So if you're losing on it already, it's a day trade. I wouldn't be adding to it. So just again, try and recover what you have there, and then go from there. Yeah, Mindy, don't want to answer your question. M-Sense.
No, I
That's
didn't know it was directed towards me. I'm sorry. I was texting you on my phone. Okay, I'll look at it for you, M-Sense. I don't know what you're in at, but we'll take a look. Because I know you guys watched it this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be careful. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I can hold the what level is that? Needs to get back above $6 for sure. $6 ultimately though needs to get back above 7. So you have to watch it closely.
Jaspreet Mini says, Ada, go, go, go.
What is going on with Ada? How much?
Look at BFRI though, Mindy. Off 1050 there.
Don't worry, that's the arrow.
So Ada is actually not moving, Mindy.
It's like 126, so I'm gonna say no. If it can reclaim, the 150s, 140, 50s, 150s, and yeah, I'd say it's moving. But until then, it's just chilling. It's just gonna, it might bounce here. It's just sitting in this range in the 120 level. So to me, maybe if you're scalping it and stuff, but for is it moving? No, absolutely not.
Okay. So again, yeah, for BFRI there, guys, I know you guys are concerned. Someone was Sapapabo was concerned about BFRI, but again, like it's bouncing off a technical level of like 1050 there, so that's completely okay, right? And then we have a new member, Ruben. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Come join us in Discord, of course. Right, so just go over to the community tab there. Right, to the community tab on YouTube. There's a link there to come join us in Discord. Right, click on that link. It's gonna take you to the Rose channel. Right, read that information. Click on the cookie at the bottom. Right, and then go to the Getting Started channel there, Ruben, and then follow those images with the right email you use for YouTube, and you should be good to go. Pen is roaring back. Oh yeah, Pen with the gaming and so the NFL and whatnot. So yeah. Yeah, so Fix, you just joined. Fix CEI for me. Fix it. CEI, yeah. Well, hopefully you can have some better plays now, though, right, Ruben? Now that you're in Discord, so yeah. There you go.
You dropped the 80 trade from 89 cents to 298. You sold and never looked back. Yeah, that's good. Good job.
Yep.
I have a hard time selling things, especially crypto. I always have a hard time. I could be up a gazillion %. I'd be like, I'll wait for more. And then I always, then it never happens. And I'm back to square zero. Waiting for the next one. So good job, Musty. Always safe to take profits. There's always something else. Always. GRTX possible squeeze. Anything could possibly squeeze. It's just gotta have the right momentum. Crypto bubbles. What is happening? Whoa.
Josh, you still stuck with it? Yeah, I should have stuck with that idea, that Fubo calls idea we had on Sunday night. What is it doing, Josh? Is it exploding without you? So again, AMC is still holding up there nicely. Let me take a look at Fubo here. Um, Fubo. Right. So what is it doing? Is it bouncing? Yeah, it's having a nice little day here, right? So we looked at this level in Discord, um, right, Josh? Again, so this previous bottom there, and same thing here, right? So now we just need to clear this level here at just around like just above 1750 there, almost like 1720, 1730 there, just above that moving average there. Yeah, it's trying to recover here. So having a nice little day there, Josh. So yeah.
Yeah, Beth, I have the same problem.
Yeah. Just want to keep holding it forever. Yeah.
Well, I'm always like, I'm like, oh, I've been holding it for 2 months. What could happen in 3
Mhm.
years?
Yeah.
And then I just chill.
Yeah. We have a super chat. We have a super chat from Marlo. Marlo, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Marlo says, "Good morning, everybody. Need help in at 223. Drop 75k. It's pumping. Where is resistance to look to get out?" Marlo, you missed the ticker. In I don't know if we is there a ticker? You posted before.
No.
Marlo, hmm.
What's the ticker, Mallow?
So you got in at 223. You're in at 223. Drop $75,000 OP. Okay. OP. Alrighty. So OP here. I know this is like your favorite one. This is like your cash cow, right? OP and Isaac, those are your cash cows. Ocean Paul, you're in at 220 something. Where's resistance? $3. Sure, we can talk about 250 here, right? But I'd be looking for $3, Marlo. So it's trying, right? You can see this again. So this circle here was for you. We looked at this chart here a few days ago for you, right? And that's exactly what we're looking for. We're looking for this little turnaround here, right? We're looking for this thing to slowly start turning around. This circle is not as tight as maybe we're just gonna do a new circle here for you, right? So that's what you want to see, right? You want to see this thing do that, and slowly, it's trying to do that already, right? And then you're looking for $3, right? Resistance there. So good job, right? That's a lot of money you dropped in there. So you're sitting, even though it's a little pump here, you're sitting on some nice gains there. So congrats, right? Yeah. So 250, and $3 would be your next level there. I know Mindy's talked about levels like the 280s and stuff like that. So I don't know, Mindy, as look at anything else, Mindy.
You got it. Yeah, just be careful too around, like you said, the 280 levels. It's always a thing, even though it doesn't say it's a thing, it is a thing. So,
Yeah.
unless you just blow past it, but it's
Mhm.
always a thing.
Yeah. We go for the Rockets. For the Rocket, we go. Good luck, Yami. Going to a funeral? Okay. See you later. Might have a decent 272. Yeah. So yeah, Jax is up, just chilling. Okay, yeah, we looked at Jax yesterday. Um, yeah, Loopring is always on the run, Christopher. Always. Their names like Loopring, um, right? Loop 75k into that thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, Marlo's a whale. You guys didn't know that already? Marlo's a hot trades whale, guys. Hot trades whale. Uh, how did you guys think Marlo made $40,000 the other day? Right, in a single day, right? Marlo's a whale, but again, like we talked about Marlo's story about not judging, because Marlo's gone through, lost a lot of money in multiple businesses and things like that. So no, can't really, yeah. So Marlo's a hot trades whale. So we have We have again BFRI guys, right? Bouncing nicely off that 1050, right? Off 1050 really nicely there. So again, that was a nice entry, right? Really, really nice entry if you got 1050 there. I know someone asked, right? And then so Mindy's leveled at 1050. So yeah, let's keep going and then go from there. Let me see here.
Any thoughts about what might happen? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. I have no idea.
There you go. Yeah, that's looking good there. Again, of course, AMC guys holding 31, which is a good sign. Empty? What's empty? What's empty, Marlo? Here we go, apes. Come on. Let's go here. Let's hit those highs, right? High today here for AMC again is 32.23 there. So let's see if we can approach 32 again, right? And this time hold above it, right? So 180 next resistance. There you go. 1180. 1180. So yeah, next level resistance here would be 1164 then, Mindy. 1164. I like to play ETFs. Had a nice ride. Education, yeah. Oh, that. Oh, FNGU. Oh, okay. FNGU again. I felt no. It was just uh, uh,
DM. Whoa.
yeah.
Well, there goes the basket.
What happened to BBIG? What do you mean cooking? Not you're holding a bag. Is BBIG still? Let me take a look while we are here. Is BBIG still holding $3, guys? BBIG. It is right. So if you can continue to hold about $3 here, it's not too bad. Cooking right. We need to keep holding that support, right? We talked about this level quite a bit here, right? If I zoom in there, right, we talked about this level here. That this is the last, this is almost like the last stand level here, right? We've had a nice sell off, right? But it'd be nice for this thing to hold about three. That's why we have the circle here and all the flames because this is a level that we would like to hold, right? Around $3 here. So let's hold it and keep pushing, and then go from there. So for
Night
BBIG
hot
there.
talking to BFRI, your Christmas greed is kicking in. Yeah, BFRI is a buy at 1050. So for now until it breaks below 1050. So watch out for that 1050 level. Yeah, but it's having a hard time trying to get back above 1150, 1150, 60-ish. So and go back to 1050. That's where we're headed right now. So yeah. You have 10,000 shares of BBIG. Nice. BFRI. Yeah. What's happening? Right there with the green arrow. 1050 support, 1150-ish resistance.
It's 10,000 shares. So okay. At what level, Tim? Like what level? 10,000 shares. Okay. Meant to type that into TradingView. Oh no! You wanted to type that into TradingView. You typed it here. Unbelievable. Yeah. So again, BFI approached that level of resistance, like very close to it, right? That level, that line. You see that green line that Mindy has at the very top there, right? So we approached that level and then we're selling off, right? Surprise, no, not really, right? That's what like those resistance lines are for BFRI, right? So here we are again, support again at 1050. So okay, Tim, 10,000 shares at almost at $5. Okay, yeah, let's hope we can hold this $3 level here, Tim, and get back to five, right? So, that's I know quite a few members are holding BBIG, so we need to start recovering here. That thing has been absolute rubbish. Way too many promises, under delivered, right? So, um, that's why I don't really trust any of these management teams anymore, especially for companies that are super small. Companies like the $3, for example, if Tesla or Apple says something, it's gonna get done, right? So because they have institutions holding them accountable, when you have a thing that's going from $2 to 12, well, nobody's other than retail, no one's really holding them accountable, right? So they can do like fishy business there. So yeah, I don't trust those guys. These small companies with all these promises anymore. Yeah. S- bef- three. Yeah. Cryptomass. Merry Cryptomass. Would you say sheep is forming a bull flag? Um, we would again. So it depends on what time frame you're looking at. If you look at the daily, the answer is no, right? But if you look at the smaller time frame, so what do you look for in the bull flag? Is that little pump, right? Are you looking for a pump off a base, right? And in consolidation, right? Don't think we're quite seeing that yet, right? So not quite yet. the, yeah, money, yeah, very true. Right, I had to experience that a few times before learning. I know, honestly, right? It's torch, is this, is that, like all these small companies, way too many promises. So next time I hear it's torch a dividend, I'm gonna be like, yeah, thank you for the pump, for the hype into the events, buy the hype, sell the news, but I'm not holding it for anything else. Don't want your dividends, don't want your promises, don't want this, nope. Just want the hype before the dump, and then go from there. Jax is pumping them. Jose, okay. I know Jax has been 3 million in volume. Let me take a look. So AMC again, guys, is playing with $31. We're not quite seeing anything there, right? So let me take a look at Jax. So we looked at this one yesterday, maybe from Jose. Right. So we looked at this one, Jaguar Health here, and we seems like we made a lot of circles on this chart here, right? So we were looking for it again. So yeah, that's why those circles were done there. A circle and a nice arrow there. That's what we're looking for, right? We had a nice little sell off here, right? And now we're pumping up 18% here for Jag, right? $1.36, 41 million there. Some volume coming in as well. So again, we wanted this thing to reclaim that level. So now that we're performing here, I'm just gonna clean up these lines here. Don't want those lines anymore. So if I can get rid of them, there we go. So again, this is what we're looking for yesterday, right? Again, of this level, we wanted to see this thing explode there. So we're breaking above that moving average here, above $1.20. So if we can hold above $1.20 here, that's a start of something, right? So resistance at $1.40 here next, right? You see that last run up here? We filled at $1.40. Right around that range there, so just be careful as we approach that $1.40 there. Be careful because we also ran to $1.40 already today, right? $1.40 high today and then sold off, right? So just be careful there at $1.40, um, and then go from there. And here we are sitting at $1.40 now,
They got
breaking some
signals. Jaguar Health shares move higher. Traders circulate application for conditional approval for companies Cassava something, delayed release tablets for dogs.
Mhm.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, yeah. Jaguar Health. Okay. Yeah. I mean, let's see if we can hold like $1.40 here. Maybe go for like $1.50 or something. See that momentum can just keep coming in, and then go from there. Yeah. So, and we're trying to do a turnaround here. So we just need confirmation, right? So it's not a fake pump, just like we did last time here, and then crash all the way back down to a double bottom. This looks better though, right? So when you're forming a W here, that's a better signal there, right? So we're forming somewhat of a W here. So yeah, if we can hold above $1.40 here, that's a good sign, right? Really good sign there. For Jag. So we can leave it up.
Benzinga basically saying short squeeze alert for BFRI. Um, saying it's getting a lot of increased interest on social media, normally high volume, and a low float stock.
Mindy,
We
why are
already
these
knew
guys
that.
getting in late? Like, why are these guys always getting like their information? Why they always come out late? Like,
Well,
how long have we been talking about BFRI, Mindy? For like, is it 2 weeks now? They're like,
I
oh,
just
short.
canceled my subscription then.
Yeah. Let me see here. Hot rates. Yeah, there you go. When socket mark, Christopher? Isn't there a socket mark already? I thought there was one. Yeah. Chris, I thought there was a socket mark. Not sure. Um, BBIG is the most manipulated stock you've ever invested in, and need positive PR. Yeah, they do. They need some positivity. There is, there is. Christopher, is there one? I think there's one. I think there's one on there. Um, yeah, I think there's one on there. And then, of course, beef fry guys is beef fry is looking good there. I just felt like saying something silly. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Something silly. Mindy, like, is it like how's the weather today for you?
Cold and sunny.
Cold and sunny. That's always like the trickiest when you see like the sunlight outside. And you're like, oh, this is looking good, and nope.
Yeah, it's just cold here.
Yeah,
I don't really want to go do anything. Like, it's just so cold, and then you have to go outside, and you come inside, and it takes you like 3 hours to get warm.
yeah,
So,
yep, yep. No crumbs fell out of the wrapper. No complaining. $1.49 for Jags already. Wow. Okay.
what crumbs?
Of the
What kind
of
of
the,
crumbs?
the chip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Mine
140.
did. Mine had crumbs.
Oh yeah. Yours was a chip from hell.
It's
Um,
pretty hot.
yeah. Peter, open it up slightly and try it. So Philly Yardy says, so AQSD is just doing another OCGN. Delayed approval caused a significant drop. Still waiting on my MMT pump. Still holding. I know, right, Philly? Like, there are quite a few people that are waiting for that MMT pump there. And the OCGN, yeah. OCGN, the reason why I'm skeptical again, so they're saying the decision is not going to come on December the 23rd, right? So it's most likely not going to come till till next year, right? Not till next year. So just keep that in mind, Philly. So maybe this sell off might be a nice opportunity to buy the dip there for you if you really believe it's coming, right? And yeah, so more to go. Swing trades with options, so you can write calls along the way. Yeah. $1.50, guys. $1.50 for Jags. That's impressive, Jose. Right. So let's see if we can clear this 150 here. Right. 150, 150, and then it's really. If I feel like it's gonna get interesting if we do clear that level and hold above it, and it is. It is. Wow. Wow. Okay. Jags. What's the float again? 41 million. Yeah, 41 mil. Interesting. Jose, are you in this one? Like, what's the entry in this play here? You smell it, Peter? It's death. Yeah. It's okay, Peter. You're getting some you to be shorting that level. So you're safe for now. You're safe for now, Peter. You don't have to be nervous. But I'm sure it's gonna come eventually, maybe next year, for that 50K. So you're safe. Enjoy Christmas. Enjoy the holidays. Right. Next year, you better start practicing with some spicy food. That's what Minnie was doing, Peter. Practicing. Uh, this.
Hmm.
Please, 1 second. There you go. In my opinion, MMT is a buy right now. I'm only buying shares under $3. Yeah, A lot of these names, like like BBIG and MMT, they seem to be biased on the $3. I what do they have in common? Those stupid mergers. That's what they have in common. There you go. Um, yeah. But we know again, MMT seems to be a good company, anyways, right? Um, so on the $2, as we have again, AMC guys bouncing off 31 again, right? Doing a really good job of bouncing at 31. So let's keep holding that $31 level here and keep trying to go. When squeeze, guys. When squeeze. Can we get it already? Just have a 250 lowest price April the 16th. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. And 1140 already? Wow. Yeah. Is that like somewhat of a cup and handle maybe? No.
Nope. Inverse head and shoulder.
Okay. Sounds good. You can handle spicy food, but this is a curse. Your family. Peter, it's funny how you watch those videos. Now you see you're anxious. You haven't even tried the chip yet. You know. Uh, I'm waiting. Waiting for the stream. I've done this one chip.
Mhm.
I've done the one chip chat. The one chip your ass is gonna burn when you go for number two. Yep, Peter, you're in trouble. Like you're in trouble. Um, you're in trouble. Yeah. One second. Here you go. Is it $2 watch? Yeah. Let's see. Right. It's looking actually really good there. Like Jax is going. Wow. Okay. Right. Just above $1.40 there. And with that news that Mindy shared there, it's looking like it wants to push for that $2 level. So let's keep going here, right? Let's keep going. Jax. Yeah, $1.60. So you hit Ada? I just beat. Why? What's your entry? Kelton says, BFRI is SPRT 2.0 minus the merger, post squeeze. Yeah, honestly, Kelton, that's why, just go off the technicals, right? Let's say you bought it at $7. Set a stop loss, right? Below at $10, something, 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 and then forget about everything else. If it squeezes, you're happy, but if it doesn't, well, forget about it, right? So she's a runner, she's a track star. Yeah, look at that thing go, Mindy. Wow. With that float, like it's just going. $1.70 already. Like out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
What's the float?
41 mil. But the way it's moving, it's moving like like one of those smaller full names. Uh, to, George from MIT needs to never tweet again. They need to hire a PR communication person every time he tweets. The stock tanks. Yeah, because the market clearly knows what it's waiting for, and every time he tweets, he's not giving them anything, right? So, which is rubbish. $1.72 there, guys. Wow. Yeah, $1.72. That's impressive. Super chat from Marlo. Oh, and also, the $58 commission for Mindy was refunded. Okay, so that's why you sent the 60. Okay, remember I didn't go through on an AFC pump a few days back. Thank you, Mindy, and thank you for it. Really always appreciated. Let's go, Marlo. Okay, they refunded your money back. Okay, perfect, good. Right, so. I'm not sure why it didn't go through in the first place, but I'm glad they refunded your $60, right? So thank you again for the super chat. Yeah, exactly, Virgo, right? So in at 746, yeah, set a stop loss. If it wants to squeeze, that's fine. If it doesn't, don't be like an SPRT dam in hand, right? So play them. So it's holding really nicely again. Support at 1050, right? Stop loss at 999, whatever you have to do, right? And then watch it go up, or at least your guaranteed profits. I mean, you're finally green. Just chilling. Okay, nice. Good job. Good job. What do we see now? A dollar? Okay, $1.64. As AMC struggles there, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. No, good job, guys. Congrats if you're making some nice gains here today. Good job. Good job. Good job there. Good job. Good job. Let's see here. So yeah, guys, let us know if you have any questions at all. Let's hang for a bit longer, right, and see what the market is looking like, and then we can always take a break and come back for power hour, right? So again, let's hang here for a bit. Let's see where we are in the next few minutes here, and then go from there, right? So if you have any questions, ask, and then yeah. So using this week to scale into Xeris ahead of New Year's from FDA too. Cheap, not yeah, Xeris, yeah. Yeah, I followed Xeris in the past, Josh. Like I get emails, like newsletters. I signed up for the newsletter like years ago. Yeah, so that's a name that torched me a long time ago. But I just kept, yeah. No, yeah, Jackson's well, just not giving up there, Jose. Jose, what's your position? Like, what's your entry on that play there? Okay, yeah. Mm, let's see, let's see. So Ruben says, "What's your take on Grill? I have a large position, 8.83 cent average. Um, let me see if that's what. Okay, never mind. So 83 cents. I think this one has potential. Okay, let me take a look. Grill. You're in at 83 cents. I'll take a look at the daily chart here for Grill. Muscle Maker. Okay, you're in at 83 cents. We're currently red in that play there. Potential. You think this one has potential. So not a whole lot of volume there yet. Slow flow, so that thing can move. So Muscle Maker operates as a restaurant chain business, right? It offers protein based meals, chicken, seafood. Okay, cool. 1995 and headquartered in Texas. Okay. Um, I just look at this stuff. I'm like, oh, like year to date red. Like everything is red about this. Um, but I know it's capable of pumping, so that's the most exciting thing, though, right? So we need to get back above a dollar. If we do, that's a really good sign, right? This thing needs to get back above a dollar as soon as possible there. But what I like about this is the fact that you can get candles like this, you can get explosive candles like that, you can get massive pumps like that, pump and dump it, right? Pump it. You can get stuff like that, so that's exciting. But with names like this in COVID, names like this could easily struggle, right? Yeah, grow like a restaurant chain. That's an interesting business model, right? So we need to get back up with a dollar here as soon as possible. As soon as possible, Ruben. You most likely done more research than we have, right? So that's good. So oh, 9 months now. It's been red for a long time. Superstars. Yeah, I mean, it's trying, right? Again, so it's trying to move here. So Jake. Uh, I can get it right. JX. So Jaguar, you've been holding it for 9 months. So we need this thing here to hold above $1.40. If we hold about like above $1.40, $1.50 here today, that's a good sign, right? And then you're looking for $2, right? And then 250, right? So and then 350 after that. I mean, I can see what you mean. Like this thing's really struggled. It's trying to now form a base here, form a double bottom. You can see that first initial bounce level, right? This is what we talked about this one yesterday, right? So again, you can see this bounce here, right? Like around that level there, strong bounce, right? Of that same level, right? Explosion, right? So hopefully we can do the same thing again here. We're trying to bounce off that level. Hopefully it's ready to go here now for you. So you've been holding it, right? We came back all the way down here. Seems like we're sitting at support anyways. You might have not, you might just have to keep holding it. They have signed 35 franchise agreements. Okay. So could you take Rely for an entry? Happy. Okay, happy. Holding 550 after 520. Okay. For Rely, yeah. Reliance. Yeah, that 550 level there. Yeah, so 550 here, if we can hold that level, right? If we can hold that level, okay, cool, nice, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss though. This thing is still up again. This thing was up as well over 100% today. Make sure you do the research because this is for me. This is not an investment, right? like this is not an investment. Because when I take a look at this, I see pump and dump all the way, right? So just be careful there. I can see a split there as well. If they can, 11 to 1,000, that's madness. Like that's absolute madness there. So be careful. Again, if you've done the research and you like the company long term, okay, cool. But these 1 day movers are never investments for me, anyways. So just be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Again, it's a super low float, right? So this thing can easily keep going. So please make sure you have a stop loss if you do get in around uh, like 550, right? 550s or the 450s there, whatever you decide to do. So let's go, Mindy. How's the BFRI looking? How's BFRI and Sheep looking for you?
Good.
Okay,
Just chilling.
chilling. Chilling. AMC is doing a really good job of holding about $31 here, guys. So that's a really good sign, right? Really, really good sign there. Really good sign. Let's see. So you're slowly approaching again. So is that a double top mini at that resistance there for BFRI? Yeah. So double topping, guys, that resistance there. So just be careful, right? Support again at 1050. Shorts hang out. 2 million shares are owed. Kelton, okay. 2 million shares again, that's not really something I'd be paying attention to, Kelton. Again, try and focus on what you can control, right? By setting a stop loss, right? Getting in on the dips, right? Because the shorts don't have to cover, right? They can keep holding on, like we've seen with AMC, right? For a long time, right? We talked about shorts having to cover up on AMC at $50, $60. Well, guess what? That thing sold off to $20, right? So shorts don't have to cover. So be careful. Like only pay attention to what you can control and then go from there. Hopefully, BFRI can keep holding above 10 here and push for $13 again, right? Inverted head and shoulder on BFRI in the 1 minute. Okay. Let's see. Doing how's Jaguar? IRNT. Let's see here. Yeah, no, Kelton. Yeah, only trying, like what you can control. Zion says EMC is exactly where the hedge funds want it to be, right? I'm afraid to say there's going to be a lot of apes tears this Christmas. Again, for now we're holding 31 and $30. Hopefully we can continue to hold above those levels. If we break below $30 again, guys, then that's scary. That's scary because they could easily push it down back to the 20, right? So EMC is a good investment. Um, yeah, so yeah, guys, let us know if you have any last questions popping on FDA approval, Jax. Okay, yeah, Mini covered that news for Jax team. Right, it's done really well. So yeah, what are we sitting at now? Okay, no, that's not Jax. So let me pull up Jax again here on the 1 minute. Jaguar Health, yeah, it's done well, right? All the way to 170 there. So yeah, watch for $2 there next if we can get there. Yeah, guys, let us know if any last questions. Then we can take a break and then come back. For power hour maybe, right? If we have some performance here, right? So good morning, Nick. Hope all are doing killing it today, rolling in the gains. Love you. There you go. So rumors are true that the last few days of December turn into cycles of squeezes due to hedge funds having to clear the books of all shorts from this year. I hope so too, Kelton. I hope so, right? I hope so. I hope we can get a squeeze. We have, a few days here left in the year, so I hope these guys can cover.
Good morning, Nick.
There you go. Yeah, like 2 more minutes, guys. Let us know again. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. And then yeah, we can
Snacks
snack.
enters a distribution deal with 7-Eleven for 3 flavors of I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
Air dried meat snacks or something. I don't know.
Snacks. Snacks. La, la. There you go. Join. Let's go, Beth. Potentially for power hour if there's anything happening though, right, Kelton? So if there's anything happening, yeah. If not, well, we can just hang out in Discord. So if you, again, Kelton, come join us in Discord. So Beth just shared the membership link just above your comment there. So yeah, come join us in Discord, and then the party don't stop until until never. So yeah. One more time before you BFRI, Mindy, can we take a look at Kelton says, can we take a look at BFRI one more time before we
Yeah, it's failing at that 1150-ish level, 1150, and 1050 is the support. So we need to get back above that 1150, and then if we fail to hold above this 1050, you're looking for $10. Clear down here. So.
There you go. Yeah, again, so Kelton, yeah. So if you do become a member after after the stream is over, just go to the YouTube community tab there. There's some instructions there for you to follow. So YouTube community tab. There's a link there to join us in Discord. So there you go. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it. Air fried meat snacks, yeah. For Walmart and Costco. That's the news that came out a few days ago for snacks, Beth. The deals with Walmart and Costco and names like that. So we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. Leave it here for now. Thank you guys very much again for the support. Really appreciate that. Right. Be safe, please, and thank you. Be safe. Again, remember, it's the holidays. It's the holidays. Right. So again, safety should be your first thing, your first priority, right? So try not to gamble too much. We're gonna have the rest of next year to make gains. No rush at all. Right. So who is going to be the 58K member? Let's go, George. Eventually. So see the members in Discord. See you guys on the next stream, guys. Have a wonderful afternoon. And Peter, unbelievable. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys.
Bye.